Yeah, that was a little too far outside of the realm of fucking reality. Physics is about the real world. Physics is about reality.
Far outside of the realm of fucking reality.
Oh shit!
It's about the real world. Physics is about reality.
Backfeed! Whoa, shit! Okay. That's a little better. Ladies and germs, welcome to another after party. As I said before in Mad Shad's video, fucking just waking up. So bear with me a little bit while I get my fucking head screwed onto my asshole straight. Using my multi-head, screwdriver. Yeah, I'm sorry, but physics is it's a science, and science doesn't work in the realm of theory. Theoretical physics is a whole different fucking world than actual physics. Actual physics is proven science. Theoretically, you could go backwards in time. In actual physics, you can't go backwards in time. It's impossible. Like I said, I do physics for fun. It's one of my hobbies. If y'all didn't notice the other day, I think it was yesterday, sitting there fucking around with something, a little spinny thing. Yeah, that's actual physics. It's called the gyroscopic effect. Centrifugal force. Actual physics. What can I say? I do physics for fun. I do physics because, to me, it's fun science that anyone can understand. Ah, you fucking motherfuckers. Goddamn ants everywhere. Coffee. Zombie need coffee. So it seems I'm the only person here. Okay. Fine. It's nothing new to me. I'm the only man standing here, and one man with his dick in his hand. Who gives a shit? Welcome to the after party. Hope you're having some fun. Trolls and fucking assholes need not apply. Fucking Shad asked me to go and do a live, so I did a live, and I'm not really alive, so fuck you. Fucking tired. Sheila. Oh yeah, they're better than roaches, but they're still not good. Yeah. Fucking ants. How many dead ants are in the Indiana Jones song? I don't know, but there's a lot of dead ants on my counter. Coffee. Actual fucking coffee, otherwise I won't wake up. One. Alright. One shot, I guess. And two. By the way, welcome to the Freedom Forum. No guarantees that you're going to enjoy it because, yeah, that's one of them days. I wake up to people asking me, are you going to go do them? I don't fucking know. I don't care really. If I go and do something, yeah, I'll do it for you, but whatever. It's not something big. Not impressed, not fun. Everybody has fun sometimes. Me, I don't have fun any of the time. I just fucking deal with it. Fucking shoulders out of whack still. Sore from yesterday. I threw it out by simply sneezing too fucking hard. I was born on a Dublin street where the royal drums they beat, and the English feet they walked all over us, and every single night when me dad would come home, they would invite the neighbors out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Show 'em how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kirishandra. Come tell 'em how you slew those fighting women 2 by 2. Oh, I'm in Oregon. Those children that had not but slings and bows and arrows. Tell 'em how you face just one with your 16-pounder guns, and you frighten them, the natives, to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and face me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. North. Hey, Magic, how you doing? Show 'em how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kirishandra. Thank you. I didn't know that I sounded pretty good. I just kind of like to sing. And, well, my great-great-grandpa, or my great-great-great-great-great-grandma, actually, was Irish. So, you know, on a lovely day like this, I like to sing some Irish songs. I thought it was 55 Americans. It was 56 who signed the Declaration of Independence? Huh. Thought it was 55. It's interesting. Anyways, according to a stone sitting in the middle, yes, I'm actually 25 miles away from Portland. And I'm not happy about that, but I deal with it. By signing the Declaration of Independence, 56 Americans pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. It was no idle pledge. 9 signers died of wounds during the Revolutionary War. One of them actually happens to be my ancestor. 5 were captured or imprisoned. Wives and children killed, jailed, mistreated, or left penniless. 12 signers' houses were burnt to the ground. 17 lost everything they owned. No signer defected. Their honor, like their nation, remained intact. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Super Sunday After Party. This is another Freedom Forum, open panel, all that fun shit. Grisham. I'm not sure. I'd have to look on a map. I just moved here last year. I live in Vernonia. So probably the other side of Portland from there. I wouldn't know for sure. I haven't been around enough. It's just fireworks, who? It's no big deal. Them's not the big bombs. Those aren't the ones that shoot pieces of metal off of them. They just shoot off pieces of cardboard. It's nothing big. Sheila, you may not know this, but I was just talking to my dog, Houdini. He's a giant German Shepherd, Doberman Pinscher, and Aleutian Shepherd mix. Big fucking dog. But he's scared shitless of fireworks. He's a bomb dog. What can I say? He's just bred for it. He's bred to be a combat and a bomb dog. North Carolina. Well, shit. I guess you don't know either. I don't know where to fucking I just don't know where I am. I'm on untrodden ground. We'll put it that way. I've never been here before in my life. This is the first time I'm being in the Northwest. I grew up in Ogden, Utah, and I've lived in most places in the United States except for New York. I refuse to fucking live in New York because their gun laws are so fucking... I'm sorry, but no. If you think California's gun laws are bad, don't fucking move to New York. Holy shit. Don't move to fucking Delaware. Don't move to fucking New York. Don't move to fucking New Jersey. Don't move to fucking anywhere in the fucking New England states, because the reality is they just passed a whole fuck ton of laws that are complete crap. Born and raised in Sacramento. Blech. I'm so sorry for you. It's a beautiful place. I'd never want to live there. I was born in Torrance, California. And my mom and dad moved to Ogden, Utah when I was a year and a half old. Or actually, no, half a year old. Half of a year old. So pretty much all that I knew was Ogden, Utah. And then they moved me back to fucking Torrance when I was 11. I didn't have a choice. I had to grow up in fucking California, and it stole my childhood and it stole my adulthood too. I fucking hate California with a passion. A lot of people, they're like, oh, but it's such a beautiful place. Give a fuck about its fucking beauty. The people are horrible. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Don't give a shit about their own lives. I want nothing to do with them. I left freaking California because of that. Oh, you're in the Heartland there, Magic. Would that be Oklahoma? I'm proud to be an Okie from Muskogee. Muskogee, but whatever. Yeah, I just, as recently as last year, moved out of California because I lost my job there. And after losing like 4 or 5 jobs, to lose that job and fucking being told, all this other crap about living in California, I finally said, fuck it, I'm out. I can't stand the place anyways. I don't like the fucking people. They'll fucking hug you and stab you in the back. I'm so fucking afraid of being hugged by somebody that nowadays I can't even hug my own mother, even though I know she won't stab me. That's how I don't like fucking California. Fuck them motherfuckers. Evil fucking people. And it's only a few. It's only a few of the motherfuckers, and they give every fucking Californian a bad name. Just like the fucking police department. Just a few fucking police made a whole service branch look like absolute crap. Just like, one group of idiots made the entire U.S. militia look like a bunch of retards and fucking terrorists. One group. This is what I mean. It's just a couple, 3, 4 motherfuckers that always end up fucking it over for everybody else. Kind of a reflection of how our society is, isn't it? You moved the year I was born. So, good on you. You moved the year I was born. It wasn't so terrible, but it was still fucking horrible. You could be sitting in your living room, minding your own fucking business, never have had anything to do with the fucking gangs, and end up getting fucking wasted in your front, just sitting right in your fucking lazy boy chair. Believe it or don't, that's why my dad moved us out of fucking California. That's exactly why. Nobody was home at the time, but we all came home. I was carried home, But we all came home to bullet holes through the house, looking like somebody had used the fucking house as target practice for an M134 minigun. Same thing with my dad. He didn't want to raise us kids there, and I was the only one that he had at the time. I was the firstborn. Nowadays, I look at it this way. Oh, fucking find me a spot where they're not going to fucking hit me. And then I'll hunker down and I'll wait till they stop shooting. Then I'm going to dome the son of a bitch that's driving the getaway car first. So I can pick them off one at a time. Because they came to my home and shot up my home. I'm not like my dad. My dad was, I'm going to run from the problem. I am, fuck you, you fucked with me. I ain't running. Sorry to say it like that, but, you know, harsh reality. Truth is, I don't carry that because I like to. Carry it because I'm good at it. Richard Chase. Nope. Don't think I've ever heard of him. It kind of rings a bell, sort of, but not quite. Never heard of the guy. It might just be my fucking dumbass, and no, I never fucking heard of the guy, but that's my kind of fucking stupidity. I don't get out much. Sorry. It's fireworks, who? No big deal. It's the 4th of July, Bubba. You're going to go through this every single year on this day. And the days leading up to it and the days coming after it. Just how it is. Every single day, okay? For a week, it's going to be like this. Sorry, Bubba. Richard Ramirez, I've heard of him. Fucking the Green River Strangler. Heard of him. Yeah, all the fucking evil motherfuckers. Vampire Sacramento. No, I've not heard of him. That's really sad because my mom is infatuated, absolutely fucking infatuated with murderers, serial killers, the like. I'm not a serial killer. I do not take pleasure in killing human beings. I was in the militia specifically because that was my duty. I am a Minuteman. But that's a duty. That's not something that I enjoy. That's not something I want to go do. It's something I had to do. Whereas my mom kind of enjoys looking at that shit. I don't understand why. They're fascinated with it, right? Fucking fascinated with murderers. Why? What is so fascinating about going and killing people? It's not fascinating to me. It's disgusting. I mean, I have my own reasons why it's disgusting to me, but you know, probably because I can't make new life. That's part of my own fucking problems. Yeah, I'll bet she knows. I mean, and you know what? Just because it was before I was born doesn't mean anything. I know about what's his fuckers, the guy that was the outdoors killer, the outdoorsman killer, the hunter's hunter guy, the fucking that fucking douche nozzle went around and fucking sniped people in the fucking woods. I know all about his ass, except for his name, because it's not that important to me. It's what they did that's important to me, so that I know not to fucking end up in those kind of situations. I'm an outdoorsman. The thing I do enjoy is going out and hunting, like rabbits, quail, squirrels, deer, pigeons, things that fucking crawl around on four legs or flap, like fish and birds. That's something I enjoy because that's what me and my dad used to do when I was a kid, was go duck hunting and go deer hunting and go rabbit hunting. It reminds me of him. And, he's been gone for about like 6-7 years now. So anytime that I can get to sit there and spend time with him and, any time that I can get to spend with his soul, I do. So, yeah. However you might feel about it, that's on you, but that's how I get, that's my communion with my dad. That's how I get to sit there and still have some time with him, even though he's been dead for 6 years. I think I'm going to go pop off a couple of rounds. Just for fucking shits and gigglies. Because I can do it without sending lead up in the air. Unlike some fucking people. Hey guys, let's go shoot in the air. I hope nobody gets hurt. Why? Because those weren't blank. Fucking retards are going out there and fucking shooting off rounds. See, I have my lead and my lead and the gunpowder separate. I shoot air guns. This is what my guns shoot. Oh shit, you can't see that. Okay, let's fix that problem. Oh. A little bit of light on the subject. Ah. Whoa. Face for radio. Ah. See, this is what I shoot right here out of an air gun. So I can go pop off rounds if I want to and not throw lead anywhere. Acupressure feels so fucking good when you got a dislocated shoulder. Don't get me wrong. I have my protection air guns too. This is a 50 caliber air pistol. The HDR 50. Yes, I have a real 50 caliber air pistol. I also happen to have a 25 caliber air pistol. Yeah, I got a fucking dislocated shoulder. Or a shoulder that just got fucking reset, actually. And pinched nerve is outrageous. So, like I said, welcome to the after party. This is the Freedom Forum. Y'all have fun. It's pretty much the only kind of live stream I do is Freedom Forums. And I mostly stay inside on 4th of July and 1st of January just because I don't like shit blowing up around me. All right, Sheila. You have a good one. Pretty sure I've seen that name before. No big deal. Hope everybody's having a good old time. Welcome to the Freedom Forum. Welcome to the after party and whatever floats your boat. All of my live streams are Freedom Forums. If you read the description down below, you'll actually see every single one of my live streams are Freedom Forums. Recouping a shoulder too crazy. Finally, I can almost sleep on it again. Honestly, fuck. What'd you do? Break your collarbone? Dude, I've got I had a dislocated shoulder and I could pop it in and out of place like at a whim. I just had it pop out of place the night before last, sleeping on it wrong, and it fucking got stuck. Now it feels good. It's not out of place now. It's just a matter of now the muscle in my neck that goes to my shoulder is one big fucking solid lump. Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate you. I know it's night for all of you, but for me, it's morning, actually. See, I don't sleep well at night because I don't sleep well at night. Call it PTSD, if you will. I'm used to sleeping in the daytime. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, I gave you that. Okay. But yeah, I don't sleep well at night. Not most of the time. My circadian rhythm tends to flip on me in certain seasons, relative to fighting season versus the off seasons. Like, yeah, between a certain point in time in spring and a certain point in time in fall, my sleep cycle is during the daytime. You don't have to be blind to have non-circadian sleep disorder. Oh, lovely. I love that fucking pain. Ow. Get some. Whoa. Just kidding. So, like I said, welcome to the Freedom Forum. Hope y'all are having a good day. And it's joyous and happy for you too. Post-tit sleep disorder. William Tyre, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Surprisingly enough, Mad Chat is still live. I'm still alive. Well. This gets to be fun. Do you like to argue with stupid people? Okay, that's just fireworks. Jesus. This is why I don't like 4th of July, guys. Right here. And the first of the year. I just don't like the explosions. I don't care much one way or the other. Yeah, celebrate, have fun. It's just fucking explosions. I used to love fireworks, Used to be one of my favorite things to do. Get out there and shoot off some fireworks. Now I don't like the explosions. Go figure. I don't begrudge anybody from doing it themselves. I want them to have fun. All right. Oh, fucking cool your shit, you big pussy. Houdini, Dalanda. It's fireworks. Das ist nein Bomba. It's firework. The fun sparklers. Oh. You blow that fucking screen door out, dude, and I will beat your ass within a fucking inch of your life. It's already blown out his fucking doggy door twice. Now to the point where I can't fix it. Used to be we'd get like 1 or 2 mosquitoes in here. Now we get the whole fucking flock. I'm gonna have me a cigarette. Go out, check out the fireworks, because believe it or not, I enjoy seeing them and all that. It's just the fucking explosions make me a little jumpy. That's kind of understandable. I've had things explode around me. I've had fucking bombs actually blow up next to me. So when I say bombs blow up next to me, I mean unexpectedly. It's a little different when you're not expecting it. Okay? Fireworks are fun. Okay? By all means, have fun with your fireworks. Shit that you're not expecting to blow up and it fucking nearly takes your legs out from under you. Yeah, there's a difference. Big fucking difference. Anyways, hope everybody's having fun this 4th of July. 3rd of July. Happy Independence Day. Happy birthday, United States. Fireworks don't scare me. Like I said, I'm expecting them to go off. I'm still expecting them to go off, even though they probably won't shoot you more off tonight. I don't care. I hope they do. I'm thinking about getting out my rocket launcher and going and fucking shoot some of them motherfuckers off and see how everybody responds to that one. Boom. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that airplane down. Hey, how you doing, Ty? There's old Taylor right there. Good guy right there, in my opinion. What the fuck? I'm missing my asshole. I don't know what happened. I think I dropped it. It's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. People are gonna be blowing shit up in our fucking yards, and I'm gonna be like, "How's the crater, Tater?" You'd be like, "What you sitting there celebrating? There ain't nothing to celebrate. Our fucking potatoes in chief is gone and fucked our country off. It used to be something to celebrate, you know, our freedoms, our liberty. The men who fucking died for that. Now, fuck. There ain't nothing to celebrate. Matter of fact, it's more of a fucking situation of I'd be fucking hoarding the shit out of some fucking some fireworks, I tell you. You know what? I don't blame you, Tay. Don't blame you. You have a lot more restraint than I do. That man would have already been breathing through a fucking straw. I'm just going to tell you that. You've got more restraint than I do. And good on you. Somebody told me, no, you can't have brick. I go, well then, motherfucker, I'm going to break your neck. And they say, you threatened me. No, fuck you. I'm going to threaten you all the fuck I want because you're getting in my way of my pursuit of happiness. You done fucked off my job. You fucked off my life. And now you about to fuck off your breathing. Just kidding. I'd probably do the same thing and walk off the job and be like, fuck you guys. I am out. And go suck a dick. Fucking assholes don't even know their fucking way around the fucking world here. Oh, pistol. Because you never know when you're going to need one, especially around here. Oh, I'm going to go have a cigarette. You want to go outside? No? You're scary, huh? I told you wanted to go and take that shit today, huh? Yeah, it wasn't lions. It's okay, Baba. Nothing to be scared of. It's just fireworks. They can't hurt you. You leave that door alone. Okay? You leave the door alone. English, bitch, do you speak it? Yeah, I agree, Tay. Oh. In 100% agreement. For certain. Oh. So, I ain't interested about communism or none of that shit. They can go fuck themselves. Goddamn fucking commie bastards. Yep, I'm a fascist. God, that's funnier than hell. You fucking fascist. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. I am a fascist. I am what they call an American. Whoa. That got bright. Things go boom and I go, haha. I'm joking. That's never the case. So, How's everybody doing? Everybody having fun? No, not having fun? Yeah, okay. It could be worse. I'm not a crook. Fucking. There's one hell of a crescent on the moon tonight. That's going to be a really dark night. You turn down that light so that you ain't got to stare at my face for radio. Looking at my face made you had to take a shit. That's pretty funny, huh, Magic? Oh, shit! Damn it, Price. Motherfuckers coming in like, hey, Slick, how you doing? The shit that keeps on giving. Yeah, I know. Man, you a fugly motherfucker. Oh. As long as it's on the Resolute desk there, Tar, well, I guess you could make a federal deposit. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the Browns to the Super Bowl pretty quick here. So I'm kind of glad that y'all are here, because turns out this is the 4th of July. This is when all the trolls come out. Pretty quick here. I'm gonna have to take my ass to the Oval Office. By the way, that is a fucking toilet joke. If you didn't know that, I feel really sorry for you. Today is a date that is Not quite as beautiful as the one tomorrow. But that doesn't mean anything. One day, very soon, we're going to be celebrating the end of the revolution. Rather than just the start of it, you know? Yeah, tomorrow. Oof. Now boarding train on track 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to go check my all. That joke.
Hurts. That's
The only reason why I don't take my rocket launcher outside is because I only got 2 shots. You know how it is. If you only have, if you're only hunting with 1 round, you wait for the perfect shot. Oh, shit. Yep. Happy 4th of July. We're still alive. We've made it another year. By the skin of our fucking teeth. Oh, my back. Welcome to the after party. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Polarin, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we've all got those EMP weapons. You know what the funny thing is? We got something that doesn't put a bunch of fucking radiation down when we throw it into the fucking earth. Um, yes. Knock out an entire fucking city with nothing more than a big rock. Pretty much. Hell, you drop it in the right spot, wipe out all of civilization. Folks don't realize it, but we have the most powerful weapon known to mankind. And no, it's not a nuclear weapon. Airsoft. You're funny. Man, I don't know about you, but I didn't think that lead was very soft. I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke, staying high. It's all good. Yep. We can actually drop something with enough kinetic energy to wipe out all of civilization. Imagine that. Something that looks about like a telephone pole falling from orbit. Yes. Thor's hammer. The rods from God. A BFR, yes. A big fucking rod. Thor V. Tungsten heavy atmospheric return vehicle. Woo! Just imagine one of them motherfuckers. Just one. And Beijing ceases to exist. Or Moscow is a flat fucking wasteland. Knowing fucking Biden's dumbass, he'd fucking drop it on America. Sometimes I wonder, you know? And the worst part is that he'd drop it on America and then blame it on Putin. The idiot would be like, it's Putin's fault. The worst part of that is he wouldn't have anybody to talk to it yet. He'd still be blaming Putin. Guy's a fucking idiot. Janet! Hi, girl. How you doing? Been a long time. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. Glad you're okay. Shit, I'm sitting here going, well, whatever happened to Janet? But really, though, I've been wondering about you. Yeah, happy 4th. No. I take that back. Hoppy 4th. Y'all have a hoppy 4th of July. Wish I had the beer to do it. The beer and the booze. Oh, the beer, the booze, and the boobs. Janet's got all three. You know, I had to do that. It was a joke. It was great. A holiday cookout. Well, that would have been nice. If only we could afford fucking food prices nowadays. Jesus. Ain't nothing been so damn expensive as fucking buying ground beef. $3.99 a pound. Fuck. £2 of ground beef was $10. Gas prices are fucking outrageous. Wouldn't that be just fucking amazing? You know that it's two fucking wings of the same damn bird, Janet. It's all just fucking a dichotomy of dumbassery. The fucking elitist paradigms. One day, we won't have to deal with all that. Hey, a man can dream, right? Doesn't mean it's ever gonna fucking come true. You know, I never thought I'd live in a country where everybody in that country disagrees along two exactly separate fucking lines. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, well, nobody can drain that swamp. It's just a matter of fuck it, pave it over, and make paradise. Yeah, it ain't gonna change even when we do swing them all, because there's always gonna be those fucking truth deniers, the ones that they see it, it's fucking literally shaking its ass and titties in their face and fucking buck ass naked, and they're still sitting there going, "You need to put some clothes on." Fucking retards. Someday, some fucking day. But it is not this day. These idiots are still passing fucking gun laws, even though those gun laws don't fucking legally exist. One day, here in the future, everything will work out. Yep, you're right. Rhinos are not Republicans. They're Republicans in name only. Still fucking process. Fucking piece of shit. Hell. I'm just going to say it this way. They are two wings of the same goddamn bird. And that bird is flying as fast as it can right into a fucking window. Unfortunately, those two wings are taking the whole damn bird with it. If it wasn't for that, we in the middle, the beak and the talons, the actual body of the bird, we'd survive if it wasn't for those two fucking wings. It could be worse. Yeah, I like shooting snipe too. It's fun. You're right. I like shooting snipe at long range. That's fun. That's real fun. That's real competition. Here, hit something that's this fucking big around from fucking 300 yards away with a fucking pea shooter. Good morning, Judy. Good to see you. Oh, man. If you're anything like Janet, y'all sound like fun. I joke, but Janet likes my jokes. I'm totally kidding. I don't know what anybody likes anymore. I just go till the wheels fall off. You know how it works. I don't know what anybody likes anymore. Apparently. Because apparently, I want for everybody, every single American to be armed, but unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way. And the reason why I want for every single American to be armed is because I would be armed. Go figure. I mean, I'm already armed. I mean, it's all a mentality thing with me, but most people, it's just like, oh, if you ain't got a gun, you're not armed. Fuck. So you're telling me that I don't have arms. I'm the limbless wonder. Just throw me in a fucking lake and call me Bob. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I scared another person away. Must be my good looks. Fit. American Patriot News over there. What's the emergency? Somebody's telling the truth on Facebook. I'm sorry. Tom McDonald said something important. Yeah, it's always good to have other weapons because you could run out of bullets. You really could run out of bullets. Tom McDonald said, nobody cared if folks were LGBTQ until we were forced to participate in the delusional gender politics. Nobody cared about race until we were told our problems were the other color's fault. Nobody cared about your opinions until they got hatred for their own. Our conflict is by design. And that would be the words of Tom MacDonald. Nosy over there with some funny shit. I kind of like this community post stuff because, you know, it's fun. It's fun to see, fun to watch, funny to giggle about. You all know. Whoa. Some assholes talking shit. Motherfucker. Sorry. There's just some high motherfuckers out there, I tell you. Some stupid sons of bitches. This world is fucking upside down. Fucking flashing lights. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just waking up. I know y'all are probably about to go to sleep, but I'm just fucking waking up. This is morning for me. Paging reality. Reality, please call the the clerk's check stand at aisle 5. Gosh. Fuck you, nuisance. Burn in hell, you son of a bitch. God, I wish somebody would just kill that motherfucker. I know, morbid as hell. Reality is, I know nobody will. That's why I said it. Because, dude's a fucking douche nozzle. I wish somebody would go and shoot a fucking firework right into the fucking goddamn governor's office there and just fucking blow the place up. That son of a bitch is a piece of garbage. He'd be doing the country a favor. He fucking just fucking keeled over and died. I know it's not something you're supposed to say, but that's the reality. Hey. It's Prepper Pete. Well, it was not raining when I walked outside, but it was cloudy all day. Hey, you scat. Happy America birthday. I need to take a shit. Thinking about making a federal deposit, you know what I'm saying? Going to the Oval Office and making a federal deposit. Wouldn't it be nice if, I don't know, somebody could have stopped that gunman before it happened there, Pete? I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucking, it's fucked up to sit there and say that, but I don't know, man. It's the fucking same thing the Democrats do. I mean, I'm really sorry for your loss, brother. Really sorry for your friend's loss. I can't imagine what they're going through. I really can't. I don't have kids, and I can't have kids. Some days I wish I could. Other days I'm kind of happy that I can't. Days like this that I'm happy I can't. And it's days like this that I wish I could just go and find the motherfuckers that are going to go and shoot people up before it happens and just fucking goddamn off them right there in fucking public. But you know what I'm saying. There's nothing good that you can say about shit like that. There's nothing good that you could say about a kid getting shot. It's just a fucking reality. I wish that the fucking Democrats would shut the fuck up and accept it. You can't fix it. You can't fucking fix stupid. You're not gonna fix it with new gun laws. Get over yourselves. You want to know what'll fix kids getting shot? Nothing. Your gun laws are counterproductive. Your fucking body armor laws are counterproductive. Stop trying so fucking hard, goddammit. You're not fixing anything. Wish that fucking message would get through to some of our fucking tyrants in Congress. You are not fixing anything, and it's not going to fix anything. So stop trying to fix the problem. It's kind of like fucking, having a car with a busted transmission. And you're not trained to fix the fucking transmission. Stop trying to fix the fucking thing. Go buy a new fucking transmission. It's that simple. Gun laws don't fix anything. They make a problem worse. They make it so that instead of, individual people who, just are fucking absolute turds and go out and hurt people because they got hurt some way or some form or are getting paid to do it, which really fucking pisses me off, it's going to be cops doing it. And if you think I'm lying, tell you what. Y'all heard about that fucking ambush that happened just recently? Let me go ahead and scroll up in my phone because I just saw it fucking grace my fucking feed here. It's pretty fucking sickening. I tried not to fucking pay attention to it, but now I'm going to. Because it's that fucking bad. Video shows ambush shooting of Haltom City officers in a neighborhood. These cops went in and fucking shot this dude. fucked if I know why, but they just came in and fucking ambushed this guy. No fucking, not saying shit, just fucking shot the guy. And this is what those fucking gun laws creates, and you should know it by now. And the cops shot up the fucking neighborhood too. It's all good staying high. This is what happens when you don't have an armed populace. One crazy fucking individual goes out and does some stupid shit. Then the cops shoot up the fucking neighborhood because they're getting shot at by one fucking idiot. And innocent people get shot. Rather than those innocent people being not so fucking innocent, having guns, and taking that son of a bitch out before the cops get there. What do you know? Would have fixed the problem, wouldn't it? Oh, Jesus. Fucking young lady got killed in that fucking crossfire. She wasn't armed. She wasn't even knowledgeable of what the fuck was going on. Guess what killed her? Wasn't the individual who was shooting at the cops. Got that right. It was the cops. Killed her by shooting at the individual who was shooting from inside of his house, protecting himself. Amazing shit, isn't it? We pay these people to fucking protect us, and they off us in our fucking driveways. They off us inside of our fucking homes because they shoot through our houses and kill people on the other side of our fucking house. And you expect me to sit here and be like, oh, but the police. Miss me with the bullshit. I don't fucking care who shot who. I don't fucking care. Really. Arm the fucking masses. Before the police show up, that son of a bitch is dead and they can just go in and fucking mop up the mess. That way nobody gets hit by a stray fucking bullet. Like happened there. Yeah, I'm going to end up putting up no trespassing signs on my land. I've already got the beware of dog no trespassers, but I'm going to go and get me some more no trespassing signs. Stick them fuckers up all the fucking way around and on the back fence too. Because obviously people don't get the fucking clue. Hey, don't come into my fucking yard. My dog will chew your ass up. No, not Houdini. My dog. You know? My dog. My dog leg will chew your ass up. Somebody better call the coroner. Some stupid motherfucker climbed into Blaine's backyard. You're going to need about 4 body bags to pick up all the parts. Yeah. Hey, Top. Hopefully you wouldn't shoot me, Pete. I'd come walking up with my rifle on my back and my hands in the air like, don't shoot, brother, don't shoot. I'm joking, of course. I probably would not show up at your place. I'm not an idiot. I know better than to show up at somebody's place, especially without telling them first. Fuck. I've been shot at before. I've been stabbed before. I've been shot before. You don't want to. You don't want to be shot. You don't want to be stabbed. You don't want none of that shit. Ow, my fucking shoulder is sore. At least it fucking works now, you know? Yeah, that's all right, brother. I ain't mad at you. I really ain't. I'm glad you hung out. Trust me, it's appreciated. Fuck. All right, Joel. I'm a little tired of looking at my own fucking mug not being trimmed up. So, this is my bathroom. Time! Ow. That's not fun there, Top. Well, at least I don't look like I'm homeless anymore. My upper lip's trimmed. Yeah, no, I'm not advertising for Mach 3. They wouldn't pay me for it anyways. They'd be like, "Oh, free advertising. How nice." I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck you." Hence the beard. I used to actually shave with a Mach 3, really. Now I don't. They don't need any more advertisement. Their fucking prices are too outrageously high anyways. And they don't pay their advertisers. Believe it or don't, I'm related to the guy who fucking designed the first Mach 3. After a fashion. Ugh. Of course, I'm related to a lot of people in this country. I'm related to too many people in this country. One of these days, I'm going to actually fucking get something out of that, I think. Not. I think I'm actually not going to get anything out of that. Oh, da-dum. Show. What do I fucking do? Yeah. No, I got sensitive skin too there, Pete. Here's the thing. I had to either let it grow out and keep it long, or I have to shave every single day. It's the downside to having sensitive skin. All right, this has become enough of a clusterfuck. I have to take care of it, so pardon me while I wash some dishes. This is part of life for those who don't understand life. It is how it is. You're gonna have to do dishes at some point in time. And if you don't like doing dishes, hire a maid. I wish I could afford one. Unfortunately, I don't have all the money in the fucking world. I'm not George Soros. That sorry ass motherfucker's got more money than God and doesn't know what to fucking do with it in order to make an actual better place. He just likes watching countries fall. And that's from his own fucking mouth. That motherfucker said that out loud. He said the fucking quiet part out loud. Fucking George sorry ass. Fucker's got way too much money for the fucking way he goes and throws it around. In my opinion, if they're going to be taking money away from anybody, that's the man to take the money from. Take it away from his ass and fucking redistribute that money. Because that motherfucker's got fucking money from the fucking Jews in World War II still. That he pulled from their fucking teeth.
Imagine for a second. I have absolutely no compassion for that son of a bitch. I'm surprised he's still alive. Matter of fact, if he were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't fucking bat an eye. I'd cross that motherfucker's eyes I'd fucking dot that motherfucker's eyes and cross his teeth, you know? If I had a choice and a chance. There is nothing good that has come out of fucking Schwarzkopf since since the Nazis fucking invaded Poland. Nothing good has come out of that man. He has aided in the destruction of 3 countries. And before you ask, what's the 3rd country, Blaine? You're living in it. Oh, but I live in China. Then you're living in one of them. That's the worst part. George Sorry Ass is literally fucking destroying our entire world. The money the man has is literally helping to destroy the world. Along with fucking what's his fuckers. Larry Flint from the Larry Flint Casino. Yeah, that feller. Owner of BlackRock International. I keep on waiting for that motherfucker to drive past and off me through my fucking window. Or one of his lackeys, for that matter, because he ain't got the fucking balls to pull the trigger. He'll just send one of his fucking douche nozzle lackeys. The guys who actually do have the balls and will do it for fucking damn near free because they don't like me either. Because I have a knack for taking down unrighteous fucks. Imagine that. People that want to do harm, they don't like me. People that want to hurt other people, they really don't like me. They'd like to see me burn. I'm the kind of feller that I'd like to see them try. Because if they took shots at me, I'll kill every single one of them motherfuckers and I'll come back for more after I die. That's what they don't understand and what they keep on trying to come after me with. How many times I've been fucking damn near run off the road by some son of a bitch driving around a fucking Black Lives Matter fucking truck. And shit's plastered all over the fucking back end of that fucking truck and they're like, I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch because he's got a fucking sticker in his back window. And he's driving slowly and safely and carefully. You know what? I drive slow going down the mountain just simply because I've been on black ice. I've fucking had my ass go off the side of a fucking mountainside and had to be pulled out by a crane. Thank you very much. I don't want to do it again. That's why I drive slow down the mountainside. A lot of folks are like, you're driving too slow. Motherfucker, you're going too fast. 75 around a 35 mile an hour curve is too fast. It's like, dude, I understand you've got a death wish. Please don't include me in that. I'd actually like to live to see my 70th birthday, you know? That might be nice. Of course, there again, I don't want to fucking die stewing in a puddle of my own shit, so I don't know. Maybe next time I go down the mountain, I'll do it fast. See what all the rage is about. All the fucking the want is for to go down that mountain so damn fast. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, right. I don't want to fucking kill myself. You kidding me? Been too close to that already once thanks to fucking psych drugs. The motherfucking psych drugs will make you actually fucking do it even though you're sitting there going, no, 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 don't do that. In your fucking mind, your body's doing it. You can't fucking, it's like having Tourette's. Except instead of having the Tourette's like part of the time, it's all the time. It's like having Tourette's and having the urge to do something and trying your damnedest not to, but you don't have control over it, so it fucking takes you down. Yeah, that fucking Tourette syndrome, literally. The worst part is, it's chemically induced. Yeah, I was on Abilify at one point in time in my life. I'll never fucking take that shit again. You could take that to the fucking bank. The slimy son of a bitch that was the fucking doctor that prescribed it said, well, don't worry, it shouldn't do you any harm. You should be fine. My mom said, don't put him on that. There's too great of a possibility he might fucking do something stupid. Because none of these other drugs have worked. It's all been the adverse effects. Oh, don't worry, he'll be okay. Really? So, that's why I've got this little line on my wrist here. Yeah. Because, I won't fucking have any of those adverse effects. Fucking creepo. Like nothing more than to find his ass and beat him into the fucking floor. But I was trying to help you. No, you were trying to fucking kill me, motherfucker, or you'd have fucking looked at it. You'd have seen the side effects and been like, nope, nope. Whole lot of fucking nope. Let's try something else right now. Right fucking now. Not fucking waiting for another goddamn day. We're not doing this bullshit of you got to wean off of that. Fuck that. No. Yeah. I had one of those doctors. We don't know what this will do, but I'd like you to try it. Fuck you. Call yourself a doctor. You ain't no fucking doctor. You're a psychiatrist. The most you have is a fucking psychology major and a fucking minor in pharmaceuticals. You don't even have the 12 years fucking doctorate that a doctor actually has, but you call yourself a doctor. It's people like that I cannot fucking stand. I spent the last 20 fucking years of my life learning physics. That's why I'm a physicist. I understand physics, chemistry, nuclear physics, Newtonian physics, all the different physics. Astrophysics is my thing. I love it. It's fun to think about something that's millions and billions of miles away happening and understand what's going on. There are other people that look at me and go, oh, shit, man. How'd you learn all this? I studied. Lots and lots and lots and lots. I'm one of those folks that I could make a bomb out of Bisquick, to use the colloquial bullshit term. That doesn't mean that I'd want to. That just means I could. Amazingly enough, I'd be more inclined to use aspirin. I'd be more inclined to go and use a bottle of aspirin to get that done because just so happens I could do that. Fuck. And it wouldn't take very much. Judge. I have a lot of cleaning to do. A lot of shit to fucking clean up. Life as we know it, right? This is how my day normally goes. I sleep all fucking day long and then I get up and I do. So it looks like it's kind of a clusterfuck all the time. As per usual. Fuck is that? I don't know. I don't care either. All the things that I must do in order to keep my fucking house in order. Life as we know it. Right? Never stops. It never fucking ends. My house is pretty much as chaotic as the fucking Congress is. The only difference is that there's logic, sense, and reason here. Like, I don't throw these away because they make very impressive little grenades. And should I ever need a grenade, yeah, okay, I'll keep them. But, you know. Yep. This is pretty much just how it works in my house. It's fucking always a clusterfuck. It's never clean. It's never tidy. It's just constant fucking work. And I don't normally do it because it's exhausting. So how y'all? Shit. I mean, fuck. I had nothing better to fucking do. Right? You can see, I got nothing better to do. It's all just shit to do. Fucking make dinner and fucking breakfast. Got more shit to do than a fucking beaver without a lodge. Place is fucking just outrageous, and I'm still testing. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, what's on y'all's mind? You know what? Actually, hold that thought. I'll be right back. I got to go, talk to a man about a horse at the well. Oh yes, scaled to the, I'm still on, you see. But I got to go talk to a man about a horse at the well and, make a federal deposit at the Oval Office. I'll be right back.
And we're back with our correspondent in the town of Really Bod in the mountains of the Nundistan. I'm joking, of course. That's some fucking bullshit from the fucking National Pariah Radio. Okay. Nope, that is 55 grams. Oh, motherfucking day now. Only got one ball. No, I got two balls. Okay. Good. Because I was kind of worried there for a second. I thought I was a man. You know. Had a swinging pair and whatnot. No. Two balls. But no more I see. Well, shit, son. Good thing I got an extra magazine of those. But, yeah. Two balls. That's a swinging pair, all right. Balls for this bullet flinger. A ball slinger. Yes, I'm making fucking innuendos. So, anybody got anything interesting to talk about, or is it all just because I'm so fugly that it's interesting to watch me? A face only a mother could love, and boy, does she hate my face. I'm joking, of course. Denmark. Well, I get. You know what? That doesn't fucking make a goddamn bit of difference in America. But he cares. Yep. Nobody's going to be shipping with UPS for a long time. Son of a bitch, there's still 12 people over at fucking Mad Shad's. Ain't that some shit? I didn't realize he'd be going this late. I thought he'd have been done. Calling her a night. Oh, wait, nobody's over there. Okay. Yeah. No, it's over. All right, that works. I didn't want to be stepping on anyone's toes. What am I doing today? I don't fucking know. I don't have money to go blow it on fireworks, so we're not doing that. I think what I'm going to be doing is popping my balls out hair and, you know. You know, popping my balls out and going and using this little magazine to go and pop off some fucking gas gun rounds. For the noise, my friends, for the noise. Because why not? Go and waste a canister of gas just because that's what I have, and I'm going to fucking celebrate, god damn it. I just find it abhorrent, you know? I've got like 4 or 5 of these motherfuckers around my house, but I can't have a single firearm. Mind you, I could throw this more accurately than I can shoot. That's saying some shit. I could dot the I's and cross the T's there with just this. From across the room. Yet, can't have a firearm. Fuck you. Fucking goddamn tyrant motherfucks. They don't want me having a firearm because if it ever came down to it, I'm one of the few people that actually could hit the motherfuckers from fucking a mile and a half away. I mean, I joke like that, but seriously, I actually could. Not saying I would, because, you know, you know me, I'm the passive kind of person. I don't want to fight. I just joke about it. I mean, I really don't like fighting. It's not my thing. I learned martial arts in order to not have to fight people. Really. I know a lot of people that went out there and they learned martial arts just because they like to beat up on people. I learned martial arts because I don't want to have to hurt someone. I don't want to have to beat up somebody. I don't want to have to shoot somebody because they won't leave me the fuck alone. That's literally why I learned martial arts. Not because I want to go and use it, because I don't want to have to use it. Imagine that. Still ended up having to use it. And that's why my shoulder's in such a fucking way now. It used to be I could dislocate my shoulder by putting my hand up underneath my shoulder and popping it out, and I could pop it back in, no problems and whatever. Now I've got a busted shoulder blade from having to fight, from actually having to fight for my life. So now fighting is kind of out of the question for me. Yes, I could still fuck someone's shit up, you know, in a quick heat, but no thank you. Don't want to. It's not fun. It's not fun for me to fight. I fight really fucking dirty. I'm the kind of person that'd slam somebody's head into the concrete and, you know, that'd be the end of the fight. Literally. That's how fucking dirty I fight. I don't fucking, nobody would fucking hit me. It'd be over. That's how I fight. That's why I don't like fighting. I know. No more. Never again. What I've done to people, it makes me sick. What other people have tried to do to me makes me mad. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you, JH. Yeah, I'm going to be going. Well, no, I won't, because it won't be open. I was going to go and pick up some fucking booze, but none of the stores in town are going to be open. And around here, it's a state liquor store, so you can't buy liquor anywhere in the state tomorrow. Yeah. That's I'm not going to be having an enjoyable 4th of July. I'm going to be having a very sober 4th of July. I couldn't even afford to buy fucking honey. That's how bad it's been. It was buy meat or buy mead. This is the world we live in now. And now I've got the money to go and buy the whiskey. The store's closed. It's been closed for the last 3 days. It'll be closed tomorrow. Yep. That's my life. If it wasn't for fucking bad luck, well, they'd be wondering about me. One of these days. One of these days. Shit's gonna fucking get better, or I'm just gonna fucking get shit. That's what I said, yeah. That company. Till the day I die. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Till the day I die. Oh. I'm gonna walk the whole computer over there so y'all can enjoy the misery with me. And I figure it could be worse, right? Could be a lot worse. Shit. Fucking can't win for fucking losing here. It's so much shit to do and so little time to do it in. Nobody's coming to the house for 4th of July, which I'm okay with, I guess. I don't like people. You know. I mean, I do, but I don't. Days like tomorrow for me are the least enjoyable. A lot of folks, you know, they're great, they're fun, they're the best day of the year
For me, it's like, well, why? The fuck are we celebrating, huh? I gotta ask, what are we celebrating? What are you celebrating this 4th of July? You're celebrating the birth of our country? A country that's lost its fucking values, morals, and scruples? You're celebrating that freedom that's non-existent? Independence that has not fucking been for 100 years. What are you celebrating? Yeah, most, but that's the exception. That's like the exception to the rule because you've got a reason to fucking celebrate being alive. The rest of us, it's almost sad to be alive right now. It's almost abhorrent being alive. Because for some of us, we'd be better off dead. At least for myself, I know that. It would have been better if I had fucking died when I went on the expeditionary. At least people could say, you know, the militia still fucking fights for the righteous and tries to do the right thing. Instead, I'm still fucking kicking. And I'm not exactly happy about it. Some days I wish that my dad had survived and I didn't. That's literally what I've got for myself is a real fucking shit show. No joy for me. 4th of July ain't fun for me. Just another reason to hate being alive. But I'm happy you're alive, Moose. Really. Believe it or don't. Even though I'm not happy that I'm alive. Me going and fucking offing myself is out of the question. Just because I'm not that kind of person. I don't believe in suicide anymore. Shit, I never did. Not even for the sons of bitches that are in Congress right now. Even though they'd be doing us all a favor. Well, top spin. Day late and a buck short, brother. America has gone to the fucking dark side. Them sons of bitches over there in fucking Washington are passing gun control laws left and fucking right. Using the Constitution like a fucking pad of toilet paper. blaming it on fucking Putin and on COVID instead of fucking doing their fucking jobs. Sounds like a fucking commie bastard to me. Didn't Mao pull that same bullshit? It was the fucking sparrows for Mao. Look over here, look over here. We got a problem with sparrows. No, motherfucker. You've got a problem with hoarding all of the fucking rice so nobody can fucking eat. Has nothing to do with the fucking sparrows. The sparrows are out there eating all the fucking bugs off the rice paddies. Believe it or don't. Fucking commie bastards. It's something else. It's not the actual problem. They have to blame something, so they blame whatever's convenient rather than what's realistic. This is why I can't fucking stand people in fucking power. They're absolute shitbirds. I wish somebody would tighten that rope, Moose. Seems to be they keep on slipping out of it. Fucking stop greasing it with pig grease. If it wasn't for all that shit, we'd actually have something to celebrate. And when people say, oh, well, if you think that we got it bad, go move to fucking China. No, thank you. I know how it is in China. I don't want to go there. I don't want that to come fucking here. But it is. Imagine that. Bunch of goddamn leftist fucking bullshit motherfuckers. Ain't worth the fucking goddamn ground they tread on. The backs they fucking walk across in order to make their fucking goddamn bullshit idealist fucking... Fuck, I hate politicians. Let me show you why I hate politicians there, folks. I want you to take a look at this. $3.99 a pound for 20% ground. That's what I'm saying. I can't fucking stand politicians. I think that if you need to rule over somebody else, you don't deserve to live in my country. I don't want your rules. I don't want your bullshit. My country doesn't need it. We care for ourselves. We rule ourselves. I'd be just fine with fucking raising my own fucking corn and cattle. But instead, no. We can't let you do that. Motherfucker, I didn't realize that you needed to let me do a fucking thing. Turns out, I can't wipe my ass without fucking asking permission. Imagine why I might be a little pissed off. It's getting a little itchy in here. You know what I'm saying? That was fucking awesome. Not. In there. This motherfucker here. This son of a bitch up on the wall because it's getting in the way. God damn. It's a fucking stretch. Here's the last of my beef for the month. Pretty soon I'm going to be down to nothing but bacon. Bacon and oily tuna. Last time I checked, tuna's not an oily fish. Hey, shit! Oh, I think I might have a fucking sneezing attack again. So my granddad died. He sneezed himself to death. Literally. He died from sneezing. Oh, fuck. You know, this country I love has literally gone to the fucking commies. I wish I could just open up a can of fucking goddamn firepower on these motherfuckers, but I can't. There's nothing that's not. It's not even that it's not legal. It's a matter of I don't have the ability to. That's what I'm saying. This comes from people saying, well, we can't allow these people to have because they're more willing to do something. You see how that works? You take away the fucking firepower from the willing and you castrate yourself. In the 1700s, it was the 3% of people who had finally had enough of the fucking British government who stood up and did something about it. Everybody else stood back and fucking literally helped the British. Yet the 3% won the day. Because they stood up to a tyrannical government, which they knew to be not righteous and not ordained by God. This is what I mean. It was the good people, the ones who fought. You know what? Moose, they say that Lysander Spooner was a funny enough, an insurrectionist. Imagine that. He was called an insurrectionist for what he said that was absolutely truth. Fundamentally American. What I find disgusting is that my family has literally fought and sometimes died on every single fucking battlefield in United States history. Every single fucking battlefield. One of my family members has been in that fight. And we throw that sacrifice away because it's convenient. Because we don't have the ability to be responsible enough to have our own fucking guns, even though we can go and die for some fucking retard in a goddamn suit 3,000 fucking miles away. Imagine for a second why I'm so fucking pissed. I am one of that 3%. I am one of those people that y'all fucking voted out of having guns. Yep. You're welcome, society. Burning your own fucking bullshit. Because that's what you've done to yourselves. Ah, fuck. Well, there went that meal. Little bit of extra fried protein, eh? No, thank you. Fuck out of my food, you cocksucker. Fuck. No dirt. I'll cook the bacteria right off. I don't want bugs in my food, thank you. I'm not a fucking Democrat. Oh, yeah, I'm pissed. I'm definitely pissed at that bitch. I might have to fucking travel to goddamn Turkey to get my birthday present because of that bitch. Fucking Frankenstein. Let's see what a fake gun can do to that bitch's fucking head. Pop it like a goddamn fucking... I hope somebody pops that bitch like it's hot. Let's be clear. I do not agree with any traitorous son of a bitch or any fucking traitorous cunt that decides that they want to take my fucking rights away because they feel fucking, oh, well, it's to protect the people. Motherfucker, let the people protect themselves. Go fucking hit yourself in a fucking corner. I have no respect for that woman. As a matter of fact, if she came to my door, starving, I'd ask her to fucking eat her fingernails and her boogers. Show you some real fucking Southern hospitality. There is nothing good that has ever come, ever, from letting Feinstein tell anyone to do any fucking thing. Goddamn cunt needs to be fucking strung up by her fucking thumbs. That woman does not have any kind of fucking ability to understand sensible logic and reason. FedEx doesn't need to fucking go and cave in, Moose. That's been their policy since the fucking beginning. That's why I don't like FedEx. They won't ship gun parts anyways on principle. And it's been that way since the early 2000s. You know, if I wanted a gun, all I have to do is go down to downtown Los Angeles, hit up a couple of people and be like, here's $500. Give me a fucking a firearm. Here's $1,500. Give me a fucking assault rifle. And I'd have it. I'm not wrong, Moose. They've been that way forever. And you know how I know that? I got a fucking gun barrel, just the barrel, from Lothar Walther, sent to my house through FedEx. They slammed it underneath the fucking gate. Saw that there was nobody there and fucking smacked it underneath the fucking gate. The neighbor across the street has video of it. Don't tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm not. They hire fucking pieces of shit. What can I say? This guy bought a fucking gun barrel. We can't let him have it. Motherfucker, that's what's in this gun. That gun barrel is in this gun. I had to cut it down to about this fucking long so that it would actually work. They threw away Cat's seeds when he sent that to me. Seeds, not freedom seeds, just seeds. Just little fucking tiny seeds. Tobacco seeds. Fucking vegetable seeds. Seeds! And it's been that way since for every single FedEx shipment I've ever had sent to me. Not just in fucking Blythe, California, Los Angeles, California, fucking Ogden, Utah, fucking here in fucking Oregon. I don't trust FedEx. I don't trust UPS now.
Even though our UPS driver is a fucking righteous son of a bitch. And I love him. He's an awesome motherfucker. I'm glad you've had zero problems with FedEx. I've had nothing but problems from them. From the very beginning. Never have I had something sent through FedEx that's gotten to my house, except for one fucking thing, just one, and that was because it was a BB gun. Imagine that. A fucking BB gun was the only thing that ever made it to my house. Intact without being destroyed from FedEx. You got that right. A fucking BB gun. Lothar Walther barrel literally turned into a fucking U shape. I had to reorder and have it sent through fucking United States Postal Service in order to get a barrel that I could use on my break barrel air gun, because the one that I had, that's how much of it was usable. Oh well, UPS won't ship BB guns then. United States Postal Service still will, because they don't cave to that bullshit.
It's not there. It's in here.
Or did I throw that away? Please tell me I didn't throw it away. Still keep those packages for a reason. Wouldn't have been thrown away. Wouldn't have been thrown away. Wait, where'd it go? That's the question now. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah. Nope.
Not there. There. I don't throw away packages for that fucking reason. Oh.
Because I may have to prove later on, later date, somebody did some stupid shit. Where's my fucking tube package for the fucking rifle barrel at? Really? Oh, fuck. Come on, Chad. You threw it away. Great. Yeah, no, they didn't package it wrong, Mose. It's Lothar Walther. I mean, they're not going to package a gun barrel in something that could be destroyed. Yet it came to me in a fucking U shape. The middle of the package got bent underneath the fucking the gate. It's a fucking 300-pound gate. This dude lifted it up and slammed it down on top of it. Broke the gate. Doesn't matter if you package shit like that. It does. It's fucked. It was packaged in one of those, cardboard tubes with the metal tube on the inside. I had to cut the metal tube off the outside of it. This is what I mean by it. It just... No, I don't fucking trust FedEx. Don't care. Don't trust them. And they're not going to earn my trust back. It's been a fucking decade and a half of fucking me over. Either my package doesn't show up or it comes to me destroyed. Fuck them. I don't trust FedEx at all. I've got an actual name for them. Fud Ox. Because I wouldn't fucking trust them to pull a goddamn fucking a cup around a barrel of wine. I've gotten one package in the history of me ordering from some fucking place from FedEx. Or actually, you know what? No, I take that back. That one didn't actually come from FedEx. It came from the United States Postal Service. Yeah. Never had a fucking package come from FedEx that wasn't destroyed. Fucking Amazon does better. The fucking Amazon driver that fucking showed up with my fucking, my jack. My 5-ton jack. Used his own fucking truck and still did better. Sorry, but I don't fucking trust FedEx. I don't. UPS, since they don't want to fucking carry packages for 2A people, well, guess what? I don't trust them either. United States Postal Service, they know better than to fucking go and do that shit because they understand it's a federal fucking offense. Yeah, that FedEx driver was fired, by the way. He wasn't just fired, he was arrested. Didn't make a shit bit of difference. The next package I got through FedEx ended up being fucking destroyed. I don't trust FedEx. It's like it goes through a fucking wood chipper before it gets here. Motherfucking gun barrels bent in half. Fucking, I send stuff to people and they get it in the mail and they look at it and they're like, what the fuck did you do to this, dude? I'm like, what? I sent it out completely intact and 100%, secured and insured, by the way. What happened? When I got it, it was in 5 different fucking pieces. The fuck? How do you fucking break a bar of steel in 5 different pieces? I make knives. How do you break that in 5 fucking different pieces? They sent me a picture of it. It was in 5 different fucking pieces. The fuck? I don't trust FedEx at all. At fucking all. No, I found out what happened. The driver went and packed the fucking truck up. And slammed the back door down on my package. And snapped the knife in half. Then he went in the back, opened the fucking door up, got another package out, and slammed the fucking door down on the fucking knife. Again. This happened 2 or 3 fucking times. Slamming the fucking door down on the package. I don't trust them. My birthday present will show up here at some fucking point in time. I don't fucking know. Maybe somebody will ignore the fuck out of Feinstein, fucking Frankenstein, and go ahead and fucking send me my package and not fucking get all butthurt because it's got an air gun in it. Either fucking way, I don't care. I have other air guns that are just as fucking lethal. She's not making any progress. She's just fucking herself and fucking those companies. That's all she's doing. Literally. If UPS showed up at my front doorstep and they fucking hand me my fucking package and go, here you go, and it's in several different pieces, I'll be like, no, come here. What's your name? Well, I don't need to do that. Yes, you fucking do. Because I've got you on fucking camera, asshole. This came to me in parts. It's absolutely right, Top. She's fucking herself because no one else will. And it's unfortunate because I'd like to see somebody fucking shoot that bitch in the fucking dome. End all of our problems. Well, what can I say? She's making it impossible for you to get your guns. She's making it impossible for you to buy fucking tooling to make the fucking guns. She's making it impossible for you to... How's about this? Somebody go and fucking hatchet that bitch to death. Teach the fucking Democrats a lesson. Hey, if somebody's determined enough, they're not going to give a fuck about a gun. Just so happens we want to defend our own homes, our own lives, which you are trying to take away from us. Imagine this. I'm not worried. You come marching into my home with fucking ill intentions, I'm going to launch your ass back out the fucking door. Because it's already fucking here. It's a 50 caliber air rifle. Not a fucking toy. This thing's made for hunting large game. It's made for knocking down bears and moose. For knocking down fucking tigers and lions and fucking Cape buffalo. You think that somebody's going to come and try and steal that from me? You're out of your fucking mind. No, you just make it in your backyard. Then they can't say, well, he bought it from a Home Depot. I could make a fucking hatchet in my front yard right now. I have a forge. This literally fucking... I have the ability to fucking make swords and knives and... Anybody can buy these at any fucking Walmart. Believe it or don't, this thing has the same potential energy as a fucking grenade. You let the gas out of it, you fill it with black powder, and then you go. Only a law-abiding citizen is going to register that with the fucking ATFE. Really. Only a law-abiding citizen is going to do that. Otherwise, it's a grenade. What the fuck you going to do? Stop somebody from buying fucking CO2 canisters they use in their soda pop machines? Well done. You just pissed off your entire fucking contingency there, Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Fucking Nazi bitch. And imagine for a second, I know exactly what her lineage is, so don't try and tell me that I'm fucking being absolutely fucking racist. Fuck you with that bullshit. She is a Nazi. Her family fled the fucking Nazis, and she's a Nazi. Fuck that bitch. With a sharp stick covered in fish hooks and fucking hot sauce. I'd like you to imagine for a second. I don't fucking care. There's nothing that woman could fucking offer me that I'd ever want from her. She is the reason why our country is falling apart. Her and her ilk. Those who are like her. My granddad did not fucking go to Vietnam and take a bullet in the shoulder and a bullet in the fucking leg so this bitch could fucking yabber her fucking mouth and destroy the fucking rights he fought for. My great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad, who fought in the revolution, did not fight for that fucking bullshit. He fought for freedom from tyranny. Yeah, it's gonna be mac and cheese because that's all I can fucking afford. Ugh! Fucking motherfuckers. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch with a sword. Fucking need to stick her head on a fucking peg pole out in front of the fucking goddamn Capitol building. In my opinion. There is nothing good that has fallen out of that woman's mouth. As a matter of fact, the fucking best thing that ever fell out of her was a turd. I've seen smarter fucking rocks. I have a pet rock. I actually have a pet rock that has more intelligence in it than that dumb bitch. A criminal who wants to get their hand on a gun is going to get their hands on guns. It's plain, it's simple.
Let me put it this way.
Black powder technology exists. What do you need in order to make a black powder cannon? A tube, black powder, and a projectile. Fire, and you're good.
Quite literally. There is nothing intelligent about that woman. I don't even know how the fuck she got office. Certainly wasn't by my votes. That's why I became a fucking observer in the fucking presidential election. I wanted to know how she got a fucking goddamn seat. I found out. And honest to God, every single American should be fucking outraged.
Every single one.
If you're not mad, you're not an American. Because there is nothing good that has come from that fucking piece of shit. And we didn't vote her in. Matter of fact, nobody voted her in. Not a single fucking person, and I know this for a fact, not a single human being voted her in. That's how she won by unanimous vote. Democrats stayed silent, and Republicans voted against her. Don't believe me, look it up. Apparently, Republicans voted for her, and Democrats stayed silent. Yeah. Think about that. Democrats stayed silent and Republicans voted for her. No, wait, what? No, we didn't. Well, guess what? Yeah, you did. Fucking Dominion voting machines. You're welcome. I didn't fucking design them. I just simply told people what happens when you use a fucking voting machine. People didn't like what I had to say, so they called me crazy and stuck me in a fucking mental institution. You're crazy, dude. No, motherfucker, I'm just telling the truth. It's the fact that I'm telling the truth that makes you think I'm crazy. Then you must be out of your fucking mind. Because that's the reality of it. You guys who are Republicans, y'all have had those ballots with the little red stripe on the side. You didn't get a ballot. You got a calibration ballot. Guess what? I told you all this. 2006. Told you all this again, 2008. And in 2015. Calibration ballots. The votes flip.
We all watched it happen on fucking national television during the fucking last election. And yet, I'm the crazy one. Whatever. Yeah, I'm crazy. At least I'm not stupid. Crazy I may well be, stupid I definitely am not. I was made crazy by the fucking sons of bitches that fucking stole my fucking country out from underneath of me. Out from underneath of you. And if you're not crazy right now, if you're not pissed out of your fucking mind, I don't know how to help you. Because that's the reality of all this. We are eating proletariat fucking meals at best and fucking not able to go and buy a fucking gun in order to feel good about ourselves. Fuck going and doing something with the gun. It's not like it's going to fucking make a difference. No. Just to feel good about ourselves, go and buy guns. Yeah, that's what I do. Maybe you didn't realize that, but I go and I buy a fucking air gun in order to feel good about myself. Big whoop. No, you can't do that. We're going to stop you. Fuck you. How's about you stop my foot from tickling your brainstem, you stupid motherfucker? See how well that works out. Oh, wait, I forgot. You don't have a brainstem to tickle. Fucking evil bitch. It's fucking people like her that I fucking wish to God that he'd just fucking drop a big ass fucking rock on this planet and call it good. Save us all by killing everybody. Honest to fucking God. Got a bunch of nutless wonders in the fucking public and a fucking bunch of goddamn commie bastards in fucking power. And your vote does not count for a fucking thing. The more you vote, the more you sign that contract of consent to be governed, to be ruled over, to be controlled. If you didn't know this, allow me to enlighten you. The word government comes from the Greek governo, and the Latin word mentis, meaning to control, governo, the mind, mentis, mind control. Fucking woman makes me madder than fuck to go and do something like that. But what can I say? She's got the ability to turn around and fucking tell companies that they've got to do this or they will be fucking fined and this and that and the other, even though... What was her fucking station again? Oh, yeah, speaker. She speaks. She talks. That's all she does. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to have me some at to eat because otherwise I'm going to fucking tear somebody's a new asshole. Because I'm a little peeved. Because this dumb bitch keeps on fucking off my fucking country. Imagine that. A little angry. I'm hangry, as it were. God damn it, I can't even fucking eat right now. Fucking woman. Oh, my blood pressure's through the fucking roof, Moose. If you couldn't tell earlier, that little fucking rant is only the beginning. My face is flushed, my fucking eyes are fucking bulging out, and I'm fucking going nuts. Because this fucking bitch wants... Look, I don't give a fuck about this bitch. What I care about is that people half the fucking world away are willing to listen to a cunt who can't even fucking tie her own shoes and has to have a fucking security contingency in order to fucking be able to walk down the street so she doesn't get mobbed. Why would you want to listen to a fucking piece of shit like that? That's what I have to question about, our delivery companies. To our delivery companies, why would you listen to somebody who has absolutely no power? None. She's the Speaker of the California fucking Congress. She's not even a fucking person of power in the fucking regular Congress. Fucking Frankenstein. Woman needs to be thrown off a bridge. Bitch. I swear to God. I don't fucking visit people in jail. But if somebody decided that they wanted to go and fucking off that motherfucking bitch, I would take part of my Social Security check every month and send it to that person. You bet your ass. Diane Finkelstein, Denise. They took that money and split, Scott. I can't fucking eat. I'm just making myself sick here. God damn it. Some fucking orange juice so I can bring my blood pressure down. Moose, the fact that she sent a letter to the shipping companies isn't the problem. The fact that the shipping companies acquiesced to what's in the letter is the problem. Now, I'm going to once again reiterate for you. The specific phrase that has been spoken over the centuries. The only reason why our government or any government would remove weapons of any kind, guns, knives, bombs, bayonets, what have you, from their public, from their people, is that they are going to do something that you would shoot them for. Yes, sir, Moose. That is a crock of dog shit right there. And in my personal opinion, that letter is proof of treason. Constitutional treason. And I quote, see here. Where is that fucking piece of Constitution? I need to look that up real quick just so that I can get it absolutely fucking right, because I know it exists. What the fuck? USconstitution.org. You don't have permission to access this resource. Allow me to share this little fun bit with you. Look, ladies and gentlemen, this is what our country has fucking devolved through. Right here. USconstitution.org. You don't have permission to access this resource. Additionally, a 403 forbidden error was encountered while trying to use an error document to handle the request. Just so we're clear, I am a United States citizen. Denial of access to United States documents of any kind is an act of treason, punishable by warfare. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what they are doing to us. I'll type it in again. One more time so everybody can fucking see.
Great.
It shouldn't have to be an app. This was the accessible avenue for the Library of Congress. I want you to understand that. That was the avenue for the Library of Congress. That was so that you could look at the actual fucking document. I want to be very clear. Now they can change it. Now they can make it look like it's the document, but it's not. The actual document says, in the instance of negation of this document, United States Constitution, and any sections therein, and any amendments thereof shall be seen as an act of treason and be punishable by death, lifetime imprisonment, I want you to be very understanding of where that's coming through, Doug. This is literally the fucking document of the foundation of the United States of America. The actual document, not the one that other people might have a copy of, not the fucking document that they want you to think it is because it's fucking written out on the internet. No, these are pictures of the United States Constitution. You are not allowed access to this document. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a declaration of war. What are you going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to fucking do. I'm going to sit back, relax, and wait until they fucking step their fucking goddamn dick beaters on my doorstep, and I'm going to fucking chop them off and feed them to them. Fingernail by fingernail. The act of treason against the United States of America, against American citizens, has just been created. Just happened. You saw it right here on live stream. Literally, I tried to bring up the pictures, the actual pictures from the Library of Congress. I don't want to see some fucking written out fucking bullshit in some fancy font on the interwebs. I want to see the pictures of the documents. Because I don't believe what the fuck they wrote. I don't believe it. It's not what's in the Constitution. I've seen the Constitution itself. Those documents that are fucking sacred in our fucking country, you just saw. You do not have access to this. You're not authorized. Well, motherfucker, if I'm not authorized to access the documents that was what founded my fucking country and my granddad fucking signed. Sorry, my great granddad fucking signed. Then pardon me if I don't fucking listen to a fucking word that comes out of your fucking cocksucker. My family burned for this country. So that yours could fucking live in peace. And I can't even fucking access the United States Constitution. Here's the link, folks. You got that? You heard that right. My family burned so that yours could live free. And now they've taken away that too. Imagine for a second if I don't fucking care no more. Tyrants go home. We don't want your kind. We have only one treatment for tyrants in my country. We have only one treatment for tyrants here. You can burn like the Smith family did. Yep. You don't get to see the actual Constitution of the United States. usconstitution.org. The actual pictures of the Constitution, where it sits in the archives at the Library of Congress. You don't get to see those pictures. Moose, I'm not talking about an electronic thing set up on there. I'm talking about the actual pictures. There used to be a page with the pictures themselves, and it did not have a secure system to it. It wasn't a secure server. It was an individual who uploaded a bunch of those pictures. actual pictures. It wasn't a secure server. I know the fella who uploaded those pictures. That's how I know what the fucking address was. usconstitution.org. He uploaded those on a private fucking system without the HTTPS thing. You can't see those pictures. No, you can't see the actual physical pictures. Sure, you can go and look at this other thing that our government set up for you, but you can't see what the individuals actually took pictures of and set up there for you so that you could see the real fucking pictures. And now they don't allow you to do photography close enough to be able to discern what the lettering says on the pictures. Go figure. Oh, well, the flash will damage our documents, so you can't do that. What about the fucking cameras that don't need a flash, like digital cameras? No. We can't let you do that, sir. Well, what? But why not? We just can't let you do that, sir. Ma'am, you need to leave. My imagination is all I need to fucking have in order to understand how that shit works. His server was probably taken down by those same people who won't let you take a fucking close enough picture to be able to discern what the actual Constitution says. Actually. The actual verbiage, the words used. Because if you were able to see the words used, you'd be able to understand they spoke in plain fucking English. The only thing they didn't do was cuss. When they were writing down that document, the only thing they did not do was cuss in it. Everything else was perfectly legible, perfectly understandable. A fucking 5-year-old could understand it. Now it's fucking gobbledygook. I can't even understand it. And that's saying some shit because I could understand it back when he took pictures of it. I saw the pictures. From what my understanding is, it is an act of treason to say that somebody can't buy a firearm. From my understanding, it is an act of treason to change the Constitution in any way, shape, or form. Except by an overwhelming and unanimous vote of Congress. But they changed that to 3/4 of a vote. 3/4 unanimous vote. Literally. And now they've changed it to a 51-49 vote. Do tell how that's the original wording of the Constitution. It's not. It has been subtly changed over time. And now they're going to change it so that even if you were willing to go and fucking catch a federal case to take a picture of it, it wouldn't matter. Because they don't have the original documents up there. Imagine that. Nothing good comes from government. Nobody has ever approved of mind control. And Moose, it was a free server. You don't have to update those. They're out there in the Ethernet, in the world of the internet, just existing. At least you didn't have to, used to update them. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. All I can say is now, I don't trust a fucking word they say. Not at all. I'll trust my countrymen and my kin. I will never trust a politician's words. I will never trust a politician's documents. Because they've all been manipulated. And what I have to say is honestly inflammatory. Sure. Fine. What I have to say is insurrectionist. Sure. Fine. What I have to say is outright patriotic. I love my country. I do not love my government. And just for reference, Mose, I was able to access that last year. Pulled it up on my computer and was able to see the pictures. I don't trust my government at all. I'll tell you what I trust. I trust the pistol in my chest pocket. I trust the dog sitting in my house. And that's as far as it goes. Hell, Moose, I trust you more than I trust a fucking government. And I ain't never met you in person. I've met some of these sons of bitches in person. Shit, I'd trust fucking. I trust the words of a homeless man before I trust the fucking words of a fucking Feinstein. And if you trust Feinstein over that, then that's pretty fucking sad. Yeah, I'm sorry that did come out wrong, brother. I needed that laugh. Thank you. You're a good friend, bro. All right, Denise, I'll try it. What? The domain is for sale. Y'all see the banner at the top, right? Allow me to make that bigger so that you can see it. Green little banner at the top. I didn't realize my Constitution was for sale. I didn't realize that that was something that could be sold to the highest fucking bidder. You read it right. See why I don't trust my government? Allow me to show you. Not pictures of the actual Constitution. Fancy digital font. Says right here, read a transcript. Sure, we'll fucking go ahead and we'll check out the National Archives catalog. Potentially harmful content alert. Really? Y'all see this, right? Take a really good close look at that. Potentially harmful content. How is that harmful? Go ahead and tell me how making a man free is harmful. Sure, it's harmful to them, but go ahead and tell me how that's harmful to me. Because the NARA is not for the protection of the government. It's actually for the protection of you and me, supposedly. Let me show you what they see there, Mose. Can you see anything? Neither could I. Oh. Let's see what we can see now, because I'm inside. Oh, there's nothing there. Huh. Guess I have some anti-spy capabilities, don't I? This is my point. You're going to spy on me with what? You're going to go after my words? That's illegal in the United States. Allow me to show you what I mean. Seeing as how we have access to the Constitution. Go ahead, jump back real quick. National Archives catalog. Haha. They won't let you see the Bill of Rights. What? Wow. Let's do this one more time. View in the National Archives catalog. United States Bill of Rights. Oh, now it wants to show. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that interesting? Y'all can see what I can see, but you can't see nothing. See how that works? You can't see anything. You can't read it. These are not the pictures that I'm talking about, folks. The pictures I'm talking about, you can actually read them. This is what I mean. Pictures I'm talking about were taken back in the 90s. They won't allow you to read because they won't allow you to find out for yourself. They don't want you to know. They want you to think that, well, it's all faded, so let me go look at the digital part, the digital recreations, so I can actually read it. Let me go see the transcripts so I can read it. And then that way they can tell you what they want you to see. They will teach you what your itching ears wish to hear. They will not tell you the truth. And you wonder why I'm so angry. You know what the fucked up part is? Anybody who had been to the fucking National Archives and read the Constitution can actually see the font, the written words. Rebel, we don't get into that crap here. We just don't. We're not interested in whether the earth is flat or it's a ball. Nobody cares. We care about the fact that our country has been taken from us. Nobody cares.
Wasn't there enough blood spilled 250 years ago? Wasn't there enough fighting 250 years ago for us to never want to see it again? For us to never want to have to do it again? That's what we care about. Apparently, it wasn't enough. Apparently, it'll never be enough. Ladies and gentlemen, ready your breakfast and eat hearty. For tonight we dine in hell. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He's trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. His judgment is coming from his terrible swift sword, and his truth is marching on.
want to show you all something. These two flags. This one's my little sister's. From the USS Nimitz. This one is mine. That I carry in my pocket. This one is new. It has never seen a day of battle. This one is old. It has seen blood. It has seen death. And yet both of them are equally important to me because they depict one thing. I have not unfolded this flag in a while. But I want you to see. That's my blood on that flag. Mine. And my good friends. I carried this in the militia. And I still carry it to this day. Because this means more to me than some politician's words. I have bled on the flag to keep the stripes red. My brothers in arms have bled on the flag to keep those stripes red. It's not just some words in a fucking movie. That's real blood on that flag. That's my blood. That is my friends. Our blood, sweat, and tears. You know what the greatest insult is? Let me show you what the greatest insult is about this. Can you read that? Can you see what it says? Made in China. This flag has seen more combat than a lot of civilians. It's seen as much as this civilian. Let that sink in.
United States militia. A soldier. Yeah. Sure. A man who went on a mission and lost good friends. You bet. Through it all, one thing has stayed the same. She may be faded, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. She stays close to my heart. This right here is what I fight for. Liberty. I don't care about their fucking unjust laws and rules. This flag stays right here in my chest pocket, close to my heart. It sits on my fucking shoulder. So it'll never leave me. It sailed over the seas with my sister. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let it fucking burn. That's what I'll run into a burning building for, you bet your ass. They burned my house down. This is coming out. Whether I gotta run back in for it, I just grab it on the way out. This is what I'm running back in for. This was my dad's harmonica. Gave it to my little sister.
taught me how to play it when I was a little kid. Long time ago. Crazy enough. Guess where that's made? Same country that wants to destroy mine. And yet this fucking piece of equipment means more to me than any of their fucking laws. And you can bet 100%. You come to my doorstep looking to fucking destroy my life. That's a tune I'll be playing. Mine eyes have seen the coming of the glory of the Lord in they tramping out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. His truth is a coming upon his terrible swift sword, and his truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Oh, glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. Yeah. I want you to imagine that for a minute. I'm not here for me. My existence isn't for myself. My existence is simply to keep freedom going. So, somebody wants to stand in the way of that freedom, all they're doing is shooting themselves in the foot. John Wick ain't got shit on me. I am Paul Revere. If you've never seen my video called Paul Revere, You Are Called, go ahead and check it out. It'll blow your fucking mind. The British are coming. The British are coming. Stand to the ready, the British are coming. A lantern in the gables, the British are coming. By land, the British are coming. Who knows? Maybe one day, what we're doing here is going to make a fucking difference. All I know is that thus far, it hasn't made a shit bit of it.
Hasn't made a single fucking bit of difference. We can talk and talk and talk and talk. But words wash upon deaf ears like so many waves across the sands of the beach, gently eroding, yet never making a difference. Real patriots, we don't ask for permission. We ask for forgiveness when we do something wrong. There are so few of us anymore. Hey, Debs. Good to see you. They threw us out with the bathwater. And we were forced to be raised by wolves. And now they want to come and pull our teeth because they're afraid they might get bit. You know what I got to say about that? Y'all know what I got to say about that. Revelations 1:3. That's what I got to say about that. Blessed are those who read aloud the word of the Lord in these times and understand it. Don't just read it. Don't just read it out loud. Understand what it means. Woe unto they who do not, but sit lightly and allow their crown to sit lightly upon their shoulders, and do not adhere to the word of the Lord.
True patriots, like I said, we do not ask for permission. We beg for forgiveness when we have done wrong. In all other respects, we carry our pride. It's a flag that I love and the only flag I trust. Anymore, it's been bleached. I want you to learn about that one. Know it, understand it, in all its respects. What happens when you bleach the colors out of the flag? It's no longer faded glory. It's simply a dish rag. I don't know about you, but I don't go around waving white flags. I have never been one to give up or surrender. Even when I am taken captive, I am continuously fighting. Maybe not physically, but you can bet your ass I am fighting. I do not comply. And I do not consent. I am the dark thing they fear most. And that is what you need to find in yourselves. That dark thing that they fear most. Because one day, they're going to come for you. And they're going to try and kill you. Because any person who has a viewpoint that is dangerous to their way of thinking cannot be allowed to exist. I won't be taken in so easily. I'm the kind of person that can't sleep in the nighttime. Not because it's a choice, but because my brain has been rearranged. I was attacked at night. I don't sleep well. Hell, I don't fucking sleep. I pass the fuck out. From sheer utter exhaustion. And that's because I refuse to be a victim ever again. Well, by all means, nobody seems to own them anymore. Apparently, they were put up as a part of a cult. Some crazy motherfucker went and erected those guidestones on fucking in Georgia and started a cult, a suicide cult. They all drank the fucking Kool-Aid and died, except for like 2 people who didn't drink the Kool-Aid because they looked around at what was happening around them and went, "Oh my fucking God, must be in the Kool-Aid." That's where the terminology "drinking the Kool-Aid" comes from. Debs, they already fired up CERN years ago. I was actually part of the online group that was sitting there watching as they did it. It doesn't make a fucking difference. It's just a big fucking particle collider. There's no such thing as a portal to hell being fucking set up by the particle collider. They blow that motherfucker up and then they have to rebuild it every goddamn time. And it's all it is a scientific tool to be able to tell what the most minute particles do when we smash them together. Sure, there was fears a long time ago that, you know, if they make micro black holes, could that micro black hole then go and grow and grow and grow and grow and grow and then swallow our whole fucking planet? That didn't happen. As a matter of fact, that little micro black hole irradiated itself to nothing before it had a chance to swallow anything. And that's why I'm not worried about CERN. It's the last thing I'm worried about. In fact, the Large Hadron Collider, you know, it's just fucking, it's just a fucking tool. Let me put it this way. This is what you're scared of. This is a particle accelerator. That's what you're scared of, Debs. You're scared of a fucking particle accelerator. Think about it. It's just a bigger version of this. Moves it at a much faster pace. That's all it is. It's a bunch of magnets. Because it's funny. That's why, Rebel. Because it's fucking funny. Scientists think it's fucking hilarious when people go, "Oh my God!" We think it's fucking hilarious when people panic. You ever chopped a chicken's head off in order to watch it run around in circles until it falls over on its side and keeps on kicking? It's the same fucking thing. You are scared of nothing. You're afraid of your shadow. That's what you're saying. By doing that, by saying, "Oh, it's a demonic machine that can do all this extra stuff." No, it's fucking just hocus pocus. It's a bunch of scary, nonchalant bullshit. A fucking Halloween party that everybody took as fucking being the opening ceremony, and it's not. The opening ceremony was not. It was, fuck, Jesus Christ. That was the Halloween party. was a fucking Halloween party. That's where they get all of this stuff, all these clips from, and then turn around and try to scare you with it. It was a fucking Halloween party. Yeah. Imagine that. I mean, let me put it this way. If you're scared of CERN, then you should really be scared of this. It's a black mirror. See? It's a mirror and it's black. So scary. Fuck. You're scared of nothing. You're actually scared of nothing. You're afraid of technology. This is the same thing that Frankenstein is afraid of. Technology. Do you want to be on the same fucking playing field as that woman? I mean, come on. This is why I learned astrophysics. I wanted to know, what are they doing? Could it actually be a portal to the fucking netherworld? No. No. You're literally taking a particle you can't see and smashing it into another particle you can't see at the speed of light. Or close to the speed of light. You know, it's basically seeing what happens inside of a nuclear reaction. It's chemistry on a subatomic level. That's what my point is. If you're sitting there and you're all like, oh my God, you know, this, that, and the other, you literally fear-mongering over something that has no foundation. Literally, it's science. It's a science experiment, a very big, very expensive science experiment. We as human beings spend more money on science experiments than we do on our fucking homeless. Never said it was right. I just said that, you know, all this fear-mongering bullshit over it is pointless. You know what? Take a baseball, throw it really fucking hard. You're a particle accelerator. You've accelerated a bunch of particles really, really fast. That's literally what CERN is. It's just, it takes that, all of that mass of, you know, I mean, all of the speed and calculates it down to a particle. That's what CERN is. It's just a fucking big old fucking tool. Exactly, Rebel. It's like wearing a face diaper because you're scared of a fucking a virus, which could go right through that face diaper. It's pointless. That's actually the whole point of the CERN, the Large Hadron Collider at CERN, was to prove a theory about a particle that is smaller than an atom existing. That's what CERN is. It's just a particle that's so small that you can't see it. So in order to prove its existence, we have to read the radiation, the energy coming off of that particle during the time it exists, in order to prove that it exists. Yeah, Biden is a big old fucking tool. You're right. You know, the first time that they fired up CERN was back in 2003. Yeah. They started the project back in 1998. They got it built. They started up the particle accelerator and it blew itself up. That's what, see, every time that they start that thing up and they create a reaction, they have to go rebuild the accelerator because the reaction's so energetic that it destroys the fucking accelerator. The accelerator literally rips itself apart. Yeah, belief is a powerful tool. But only for those others that believe in it as well. See how that works? It's kind of like a curse. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't actually work. Fucking wow. People are fucking scared of a scientific apparatus. I mean, I kind of understand, you know, yeah, it's a subatomic reaction. I can kind of understand why people would be scared of it just because of nuclear power, you know, nuclear explosives, explosions, implosions. Actually, yeah, I could understand why that would be scary. Sure. But you're being scared for all the wrong reasons. Not to mention that it's more than a mile underground. So, even if they did have some catastrophic nuclear explosion, it would just destroy the collider and the scientists inside the collider room and do no harm to the surrounding area. That's what everybody's missing. It's a subatomic reaction, a subatomic particle reaction. That's all it is. It's a lot of energy let off by two particles that are so small we can't even measure them. Oh my God, Moose, that was fucking great. I'm fucking dying laughing here. It's too much. That shit's too fucking funny. Pepperidge Farm, remember? For those of you who don't know, Moose Man actually worked at HARP. He's sitting there joking with you because he knows better than the fucking whole HARP was a thing. Yeah. I was one of the dumbasses that actually believed in that lie for a short period of time because I understood just enough of physics to think, oh, well, that's possible. I didn't stop to think, was it probable? That's my point. I got fooled into thinking, okay, and I knew a lot about physics at the time. Holy shit. Fucking nuclear physics, subatomic physics. Oh my God, fuck. time and space continuum theorems. Oh my God, fucking hell. The lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Oh my God. That's what's so funny about it. Like, I got fooled. I could understand why people would be fooled. It's the minutia that people don't know that makes it so that it's possible to fool you. That's the big deal. Is you got to learn the minutia. You got to learn just the fucking little details. Coefficiencies, subatomic energy levels, and their energy relating to the world around it, and their interactions with other particles, and their likelihood of interacting with other particles. And oh my, dude, seriously, we could spend the next 25 years with me explaining to you the minutia. That's how long I've been learning physics. Since I was a little kid. That's why I'm saying it's just... there's not enough power available in the HARP system to fuck with Earth's anything. There's just not. CERN doesn't even have enough energy to fuck with Earth's anything. The sun has enough energy output to actually fuck with Earth. You want to go that route? A giant fucking nuclear reaction that has been going on for the last 6 billion years has enough energy to fuck with Earth. That's about it. Yeah, it's a very low frequency, extremely high energy system. That's why we just can't. We've tried. Human beings are not capable of creating that amount of energy at that low of a frequency in order to fucking fuck with the planet. It doesn't work. Our star has the ability to do that. That being said, VLF does have an effect on the human psyche to an extent, but not like what the fucking conspiracy nuts would have you think. It's another field of study that I've been going through for most of my life. It doesn't affect your psyche in a way that it'll make you commit heinous acts like some sort of Manchurian candidate. What it will actually do is make you incredibly ill. There was actually a so-called Nazi super weapon that used sound waves, very low frequency sound waves, in order to make you shit yourself. Yeah, 60 to 72 hertz. I know. Oh, and 2 to 6 hertz. Never heard of the ones that were in the kilohertz, megahertz, and gigahertz range, though. That's news to me. So I'm learning new stuff every day. There you go. So do we all, but you know. I'm pretty sure that has more to do with electronics than it has to do with, you know, physiology, Moose, but still understandable. Shit, the 60 hertz is a fucking an electrical thing. It has to do more to do with electricity than it has to do with human beings. 432 hertz, Debs, is the same thing as a walkie-talkie thing. That's literally the band frequency of a walkie-talkie. In case you were wondering. The brown note, Moose Man. The fucking actual brown note is a very low frequency sound wave that was created by the Nazis. A very low sound wave machine. It was created by the Nazis back in the 40s with the intent to be used as an area denial weapon. That one I do know about. There's an experiment. If you look it up, a couple of fucking Nazis came up with it back in the 40s or 30s. I think it was the 30s. Yeah, the 1 and the 2 hertz frequency. I figured that. That's 1 to 2 wavelengths per second. What 1 hertz is. 1 hertz is 1 wavelength per second. 1 trough and peak per second. That's 1 hertz, just. Okay. So if you go, that's 2 hertz per second. It's a per second measurement of a wavelength. And yeah, go figure. Spent very little time inside of a fucking college classroom to learn all that. Believe it or don't, honorary fucking physics degree here. Not that it means fuck all. It doesn't. I wish it did. Be able to go and fucking actually get a job with it. Red light therapy helps me too, Debs. I'm joking. I'm joking. If you know what that joke is, then you're a physicist and it's funnier than hell. Moose got the joke. Yeah, I need to go do some of that red phase light therapy. Ah, little backed up there. Oh my God, that is fucking funny. Holy shit. Now I know. Now I know that Moose is a physicist. He gets the jokes that only physicists would sit there and laugh their asses off at. I know he knows these jokes now. You know, I tried to tell my girlfriend, you know, I've got a communication problem. It megahertz. Oh my God, that's funny. Just because I can't say the actual word, I said it instead of my yeah. It megahertz. Tom spins over there laughing his ass off for an entirely different reason. That's okay. We understand. That is pretty funny. He's a former cop, and he's over there quoting the police. Yeah, we're all having a good old time now. Shit. Laugh, motherfucker, laugh! Ah. Better be careful, or Moose Man's going to get up here in his freaking his leopard prints and start dancing for us to the police. Did I go too far? No. I'm always glad that you're here, Debs. Hell, I'm glad everybody's here. We have ourselves a good little fun. Get a kick out of life. Shit, it could be worse. Could always be worse. We could be getting kicked by life. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are. At least by that frickin' Frankenstein bitch. Oh man, when the frog gig, they gigahertz the frogs. Top over there twerking to Roxanne. Shake that ass, but watch yourself. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with. Oh. We're having good times. Deb's just like, leave the frogs out of it. They already turned them gay by spraying them from the atmosphere. That's actually a thing. I didn't realize that frogs could be gay. I didn't realize that frogs could be transsexual, but there you go. Strangely enough, they can be transsexual without any help. Need to be careful, or a frog's going to be dressing in drag and teaching your kids pretty soon. I'm sorry. Too early? Nah. Man, I love this shit. Y'all are too much fun. I love hanging out with you, Moose, and Debs, and Top, and everybody. I love hanging out with all y'all. You make my day or night, but you make, Was ist? Du hast Party? Jawohl, du hast Party? Okay.
Let Papa roll smoke. We're going outside, for a little bit.
I'll carry the big gun. A 3-inch B? I don't think that was a bee. That was probably one of them murder hornets. Unless it was all fuzzy, then it was a bumblebee. Murder hornets. That's probably one of the funniest things I've ever heard as well. Giant and zombie.
Yeah, but Moose, we all know you're bigger than 3 inches. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm so fucking joking.
That was probably one of them Asiatic giant hornets, Debs. We have them here in America now, unfortunately, and they're killing off bees left and right. Real honeybees.
If you're going to kill them, cover them with oil. Spray them with some WD-40 or something. If you knock those things out and you don't fucking kill them, they could sting you. And if you're allergic to bees, it will kill you. I fucking guarantee it. Anaphylaxis sets in so fast you can't even fucking... Whoa. You got no time. Yellow and white stripes. So was it a Jack White bee? If you didn't get the reference, I don't know how to fucking help you. That was kind of just, silver plattered right there. Well, that's on you. If you don't kill the damn thing, it's going to attack you. Giant fucking hornets, man. Oof. That's too much. I'm spraying that motherfucker with some WD. I ain't waiting around for fucking. I'm not waiting around to ask it. Are you sorry, ma'am? Are you a murder hornet? I'm not fucking waiting around for that shit. Oh, black and white. Black and white stripes. That would be what's called a North American ghost hornet or a North American bald face hornet. They're big. They hurt. And they can sting you over and 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 over again. Yeah. They hurt. A lot. Her former boyfriend said 6 to 8 inches. Oh, black and yellow. Okay, black and yellow is a different story. Like I said, that would be an Asiatic hornet. Oh, fuck, I know too much. Starting to make my head hurt. It could be worse. All right, I'm stepping outside. That's why I turned that off so that y'all ain't looking at a black screen. But Nunky Sam can look at a black screen for all I fucking care. I'm glad you came into the chat too. It's nice to have some alternative perspectives. Okay, so 50 cal on the freaking shoulder, ow, and 50 cal in the freaking front pocket. Shut the front door. And then go to the back door so that the dog can go out. Adding 3 to 4 inches doesn't count. Oh, 3 to 4 times. Okay. As soon as you asked that, Debs, they ran. Oh, shit. Oh. Yes, thank you, Who. Yeah, I'll let you out, Who. Go to potty. Papa's right here. Go to potty. Yeah, as soon as you said something, Debs. As soon as you said something. They ran for the hills. you know how it is. When they're scared of you, that's their own fault. It ain't yours. Clear skies. Good kitty. Top spin is up to his ankles in fillets. I thought he was up to his ankles in freaking boots. You know, the Velcro covered kind. Ooh, I wish that he'd send me some of those. I could use with a steak. Nine Eden, mein Hund. Oh, happy Independence Day. Mm-hmm. Happy birthday, America. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. That's all thing. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. Yeah, we can't slow down. We can't hold back, though. You know, I wish I could. There ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. You lie about everything. Hey, Moose, you ever heard of that Mexican judo? You don't know my cousin, and you don't know my aunt, and you don't know what I can do with this fucking gun. Ah, Throfer. Go to party. Go to swim. Nine. Go to party. That's one of my favorite Mexican words there, Moose. If you ask me, she's the definition of the redneck word asinine. Well, I'd give her face a 2 and her asinine.
Rustig. Ja hoor. Rustig. Ja. Daar staan. Voilà. Daar staan.
Eits, du Stoff.
Papa's coming in just a second. Who? Hey. Well, I like the Debs. I do. I like Debs. Stoffer. I gotta fix that. 9. Stoffer. And that Papa gets.
Top, that's nasty, bruh.
But you know, I kind of agree. Papa gets. Oh, yeah. 9. Oh. Papa gets. A little more. There we go. Papa gets, Papa. Papa gets. And my boy. Yes, sir. I'm getting you an egg. No, when we're not cooking it. Yeah, raw eggs is best for you. Don't worry. Papa knows, Papa loves you. It's a matter of you make me nutty, dude. You make me nutty, it doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means you're a pain in the ass, dude. You're welcome, Papa. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's hungry. You hear him munching in the background. Whoa!
Ah.
Oh shit! Ammo, munition.
Ah. Yeah, mine's a spoiled little brat too, but I love him.
Yep.
Hey, cuz, how you doing? Good to see you. We were sitting here talking about AOC. You know, she's one of them asinine ladies. Oh, you know, one of them women, you give her face a 2 and her ass a 9. Ugh.
What?
Hey, cuz, your buddy's here in the chat, you know it? The Moose Man. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I've been held to that sweet salvation. Oh, fuck. I love that. You know, Jeff Foxworthy was just spot on with that. I love that. He had that redneck dictionary. That's where I get the whole dictators is an STD. Snowflake on steroids. Oh, pop. Yeah, I agree. Cuz for certain. Long as I got bullets, caffeine, and my dog, Washington can go fuck itself.
Oh. 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 Speaking of caffeine, I ain't got nothing better to drink than some good old brown liquor. And no, not that kind of brown liquor. As you can see, it's empty.
think I may need some caffeine. It's 6 a.m. up there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Debs. Huh. Yeah. Mine won't reach all the way to Washington, but you know, I could make one that does. Because I'm a rocket scientist. Right? Who would waste good weed on ecstasy? I know I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't buy no fucking weed that laced with ecstasy, even if it was just fucking basic old Sensimilia, or even if it was just a fucking, Mexican brown. That's, mule shit. I'm not gonna fucking buy that shit if it's laced with ecstasy. Hot chocolate might help you sleep, yeah. It might. Yeah, mountain folks do make good shine. Doctors ain't great for much, but every now and then, they do something that makes you go, thank God for that motherfucker. Yeah. That shit is awful. I had to quit the marijuana because I can't afford to. Not because, they lace it up here with anything. Matter of fact, it's a big no-no for them to lace it, because if you take that stuff to the clinic and it's laced, they can tell. They actually they test it. A buddy of mine died during a rave. His heart exploded from taking fucking ecstasy. That's why I do not fuck with that shit. He got super fucking dehydrated, got delirious, and then he downed like 5 or 6 fucking bottles of water, and it drove his blood pressure down, but it was a little bit late. He died on the dance floor. Kind of sucks. Nein. Versperr mein Hund. Tulane. Ja. Jesus. Yeah, the only cure that I need for is orange juice. Thank heavens. Never sleeper. I'm joking. I'm a half blood. I've never had the COVID shots, but I've had my childhood boosters. I don't know. Maybe that's what made me so crazy smart to the point where my brain doesn't like to function like everyone else's. I don't know. I'll a staying alive joke. There's a staying alive joke in there somewhere, but I won't go there. Staying high, staying high. The Waffen Wolf? Das Wolfenfinger? He's all right there, cuz. Shit. How's about we go and take a look, see how the who's doing? There he is. Big boy. The Waffenfinger. Ja, du ist mein Waffenfinger. Ja. Get that boogie out of the face. Oof. Get that boogie out the face. Mein Ho, come here. Get that boogie out the face. Yeah. The other boogie too. I gotta get the boogie. I got to get the boogie. I got the boogie. And my boy. I love you, mein Ho. Ja, das ist mein Guthund. Das ist gut, Uro. Danke. Balanda. Vigil. Danke. Das ist gut. Oh. Hoodoo is doing well. Well fed. He's still kicking. Was ist, mein Hund? Was? Deutsch, ja. Das ist gut. Okay, ist gut. Nein. Nein, das war Papa. Das war Sashi. Deutsch, I love's. Das ist mein Leben. Ja. Das Leben, mein Hund. Das Leben ist hier. Oh. Fuck. 20 years? I wish I would have brought some of that cheese wheel plant up here with me. I'd have some fucking some quinine to actually ingest. Instead, I gotta hunt around for some good stuff. Yeah, because I know you would do you grow some fine herbs. And so would I. Here's the thing, though. Ain't nobody fond of the fucking DEA showing up in our yard. Get this fucking
thing in my tattoo. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it keeps on fucking growing back. I may have pearly papule there or cancer. Don't know.
Cancer on it. Yeah, it is a cure, all right. Cures all. Shit, I'd be dead right now if it wasn't for that. All right, Moose. It's good seeing you, brother. You know how it is. You're always welcome back here. Always.
I'm hard as shit. Fuck. Right in my tattoo as well. That sucks.
Get you some good rest, brother. Yeah, you deserve it. Hey, cuz. Happy Patriots Day.
Fuck.
Greetings from the territories there, cuz.
Oh. Fuck.
My fucking tattoo just got ruined. I got this dot in the middle of the fucking blue. Really? Huh.
Funny how that works, isn't it? We've all been getting tired since the fucking,
In the morning versus the nighttime since the pandemic hit. Maybe it's because we're all expecting to be attacked here in the United States, expecting to be attacked by someone. Huh. Go figure. I don't know when, who, and what, and fucking why. I don't. I just know that when it comes down to it, the military doctrine is to attack at about anywhere between 3:30 and 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, who? I'll turn off the light. Shit. My dog's complaining about the lights.
but y'all can hang out with me.
There you go, who? Dashlane. The sleepings.
Great, 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 great grandfather died at the um what was it, the in well, most of his family was burned in New Jersey, uh at the governor's mansion, and I believe that he died in his old age in his sleep. So after he had another bunch of kids, and one of those kids was the one that owned the property, or yeah, one of the first owners of the property where you're at now. Fuck, I'm getting lost. I'm wake up. 1803 in Spartanburg. Yeah, that was your great great granddad, right? Or great granddad. Um, Funny shit, man. We've all been fighting for so fucking long. We can all remember the fucking battles and all that shit. Go to sleep, who? Get some rest, bud. No, do sleepings. 9. You do not get to eat carcasses. That's not okay. Don't ask again. That's not funny, dude. Go to sleep. Oh. Nope. Go to sleep. You think that just because I was nice to you, you get to go and fucking eat dead things? It's not happening. Go to sleep. I gave you food. Go to sleep. I'm not going outside right now. You just came in. Malted cheese. Appetizers. Jesus. That was, yeah. That's not what that was. He's eating some fucking dead cat out there. Had to go bury it in the yard again. Ugh. Fucking nasty. Not to mention the dead snake that I found out there. Oh my God. That was gross. Beyond gross. I'm starting to get the snoozes. I gotta go and fucking wash out my fucking room pretty soon here. Get some bleach together and some rags. Go and fucking gas my room. Nah, cuz 6 months old. Jeez. No, I'm not still in California. I'm in Oregon. Like Song said. Thank God. I got the fuck out of California. Yeah, I've got mold growing in my room. My mom says, black mold doesn't grow in Oregon. And I said, well, it's growing in my room. And she goes, but it doesn't grow in Oregon. I go, did you not just hear me? Oh, mother of mine. Why don't you take a fucking clue? It might just be that, you know, your son knows what certain things are and has to do certain things in order to make it so that places are livable because he knows shit. I mean, it's one of those. I swear to God, if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, everybody calls me a fucking liar and says that I'm so full of shit, my eyes are brown, and says that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you'd think I was lying. Those of you who know that the truth, what the truth is, would think I was lying. They didn't fucking call me a liar. Yeah, my mom's a Democrat. Watch out for the predator. Yeah, white vinegar and peroxide. It kills it, but then it comes back. I've never had it come back from bleach. I mean that. I've never had it come back from bleach. Of course, that is only and solely from chlorine gas that I've never had it come back from. I've had it come back after washing a place out with bleach. The chlorine gas gets into the nooks and crannies and kills everything. The vinegar and peroxide, that's mixing two acids, and you're likely to get a gas from that. Probably acetyl oxide gas, which is actually, when we get down to the nitty gritty, acetyl oxide gas can create nitrates. And nitrates are explosive. Chlorates are less explosive. It's one of the reasons why I use chlorine. nitrates are more likely to suck up water than chlorine, but in the environment I live in, it's so moist anyways. If you don't use chlorine, then the nitrates just act like a fertilizer for the mold. And I have this from long, hard-won experience. Blew up a fucking fridge. Not happy about it. I did. I blew up a fridge. Washed it out with a fucking peroxide solution and then took the fridge outside to let it dry out and closed it. And once it had dried out, and then went and plugged it in, and the thing exploded and almost burnt the house down. That's why I don't mess with that stuff anymore. When it comes down to nitrates, I'm really careful because they can conflagrate a lot more readily than chlorates can in certain circumstances. And my room is one of the few with exposed wiring in the walls, which means that there's a likelihood of things exploding. The last thing I want to do. I learned this the hard way. I also know that you're not supposed to mix chlorine, bleach, and pine sol for the very same reason that you're not supposed to stick a rag into chlorine bleach. Only difference is that the chlorine bleach in pine sol creates phosgene, which is a hell of a lot more toxic. It's actually a friend of mine that lived up here in Oregon did that in a tub. A big fucking whoops. If it wasn't for her boyfriend at the time, I'd have never met her. Too late. I've already had mold toxicity. It's actually where the pneumonia came from. Thankfully, I've beat it. I beat the pneumonia. That's why I don't go doing the whole antibacterial stuff, or I mean the antibiotics, because pneumonia is a bacteria that will kill mold. Believe it or not, pneumococcal will kill bacteria. Will kill mold. And if you kill off the pneumococcal bacterium, then before it has a chance to do its job, you end up with mold toxicity in your bloodstream instead of just in your lungs. I learned that one the hard way. I actually had to take an antifungal for years because of that. That was not fun. I was on antifungals. I was on antibiotics. I was on fucking antidepressants and mood stabilizers and all that shit. And it all stems from a fucking mold infection. Because I got fucking pneumonia after I got the mold infection. And it's only through experimentation that I've been able to ascertain that pneumonia can save your life or it can kill you. It's all about how you treat it. Sorry, cuz. I don't know why he got sick, but that does suck. Hopefully you've been feeding him yogurt. Believe it or don't, that actually helps. Yogurt and cheese. The same probiotics that we need, dogs need. Believe it or don't. It's why they eat dead things, because they're not getting those probiotics. And it can make them even more sick, and they don't understand it. They just do it. They don't think about the consequences. So I've got to go and later on this month go get some fucking yogurt for my dog. He's been eating dead stuff, and I gotta get some cheese. And I've been getting cheese in his system too, but you know, that's what I've got. That might be something that he ate. If he got a hold of something that had bones in it or something, or that can cause a dog to start gagging like crazy. Oh. Of course, also if he's got some form of lung infection, or heaven forbid, I mean, he is that age nowadays. He's got some form of cancer. That'd hurt. And I know it would, because I already know. That's why I had to put Turbo down, was because he had mass 3-cell cancer. And it destroyed his body. He started off gagging, sputtering, and coughing. Then he started growing a nutsack after he'd been neutered. You know, that's when we knew there's something wrong. And we took him to the doctor. And it turned out he had cancer, and he had about like 6 months to live. So keep an eye on it. And, you know, get behind it fast. Also, he's got really fucking long hair. That can cause it too. Give him a good brushing down every day and shave them and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Shit. You're right about that one. They do end up with trachea issues. Fuck. Tracheotomic automoblasty. That's normally what happens with poodles and Pomeranians, and it's normally the dogs that have a really skinny neck. Poodles, Pomeranians, pointers, greyhounds, dachshunds, and yeah, got to be real careful about those. Lichterhunds. So, but yeah, Pomeranians have a very narrow neck, and they do end up with tracheotomic automoblasty, which is a form of benign cancer, but it's, even though it's a benign cancer, it doesn't mean that it's, you know, any less dangerous to the animal. It just means that it won't turn malignant and, you know, destroy the body. It only attacks the throat, the neck. And another one that happens is laryngeal constriction, which is their larynx, the bone that makes up their larynx, tends to swell, specifically from vomiting. Which, since that's one of the things that's happening, yeah. Something to look at, guys. I'm sorry. I feel for you. He's an older pup, so, you know, it's understandable, but, you know. I mean, dogs puke up bile all the time, and it, you know, for most dogs, that's not a problem. But for ones who have, you know, it's in their nature to have narrow throats, their trachea can be constricted because of the larynx swelling up. Real bummer. Sorry, guys. When dogs start to get older, they don't eat as much. Just like old men, they don't eat as much. They pick at their food like little birds. And don't get a full stomach, so the bile ends up being too much. For some men, it's more of a situation of they drank too much in their lives, and so they end up having that problem. In the early morning, they throw up a ton of bile. That's what happened to my dad. Sucks. It's okay, Pete. It's all good. Barley. Yeah, I feed my dog barley every now and then. Yeah, Song, that's right. If you don't eat, you're going to fucking end up puking. And it's not going to come out as anything but yeller. For human beings, it's yeller. for dogs, it's actually very often it's white.
Fuck. Ow. Stand up, Blaine. Holy shit. Speaking of nothing on your stomach, I'm having some orange juice. Or I end up being sick myself. Oh, ambrosia. Nectar of the gods.
Oh, you're talking about something different. Yeah, I feed my dogs. A lot of the time I'll sit there and I'll make them barley mash. And barley mash is actually good for, really fucking good for dogs. Not just, like the brand name food barley dog. I'm talking barley mash is actually really good for dogs. You mix in a little bit of like sardines or something, some sort of fish into there, a little bit of other stuff in there so he keeps his weight up. Barley mash is really good for dogs. I try not to let my dog just, eat just anything. Try to give him the best food I can get him. That's why I give him, the regular dog food, but then I give him, like an egg cracked over it and some cheese in it and some yogurt maybe every now and then. Ist dein Problem, mein Hund? Ist wel. Du ist wel, mein Hund. I know. Was ist? Was ist offen? Was ist offen, mein Hund? Nein. Du Stofferle. Just well. Oh. Das war's? Da ist nein Hinweis. Da ist nein Hinweis. Was? Wat, mein Hund? Wat ist? There's no problem. Just lane. I used to be an animal caretaker for exotic pets and large animals, as well as shut up for a second. Jesus Christ. Can't even fucking get a thought out here. God. Who?
What's your problem, dude?
I used to be an animal caretaker with several years of experience. In fact, we could say about 35 years or 33 years of experience, and at least 2 certifications, one of them for exotic birds and exotic pets, and the other one is for North American wildlife and large animals. Ever been whacked by a swan? No, Debs, I've never been whacked by a swan. I've whacked a couple of swans. I've guillotined a couple of geese. I used to buy that blue stuff. My dogs wouldn't eat it. They'd turn their noses up to it and try to go and my dogs would go and try to turn their nose up to it and then go and dig in the backyard for worms. That's why I just don't anymore. If I'm going to give them like wholesome food, I'll boil some barley and then I'll mix in some sardines and some tuna or something like that. And I'll give them cheese and maybe an egg in it, cook the egg down into it, good stuff. They don't chase me. They don't chase me. They run up on me and I snatch them up by their neck. Then I've got swan for dinner. I joke, but the reality is I used to take care of macaws and macaws and parrots and cockatoos. Like if you name a bird that's over $3,000 and considered an exotic, I've taken care of it. West Island palm cockatoo, black palm cockatoo, military macaw, blue and gold macaw, hyacinth macaws, scarlet macaws, red and gold macaws. What's it called? I can never remember the name of that the smallest macaw. It's about this fucking big. Like literally that big. Can never fucking remember the name of it. Took care of large dogs, Rottweilers, pit bulls, Staffordshire bull terriers. I used to train Labradors, specifically yellow Labradors and chocolate Labradors, and golden retrievers, and have trained at least 2 Irish setters. I trained a couple of pointers. Let's see here. I'm in the midst of training a Doberman Aleutian and German Shepherd mix, who tends to be a little bit hard-headed, but you know. Yeah, I don't do raw meat for my dogs. I cook it if I'm going to give them meat. I won't allow them to eat raw meat if I have any kind of say in the matter because, yes, parasites. I'm going to have to already fucking feed my dog some fucking anti-worm medicine, which is going to be fucking disgusting as hell because I got to make sure that he shits out the worms. I've already done it twice. Freaking pisses me off. Haven't done chickens in a long time, but I used to do chickens. I used to do I worked with a mule. I've worked with horses. I'll never fucking work with horses again. Ever. Ever. Never again work with fucking horses. God. Fucking animals are dangerous as hell. Fucking dangerous at both ends and crafty around the middle. Ugh, fucking hate horses. And they don't like me anymore. They used to love me. Now they don't trust me. Don't like horses. Dealt with cows. That's a whole nother fucking story. They can stomp you while you're sitting off to the side of them. Kind of like dealing with a moose. Oh, that was fun. If you've ever had to feed wolves, that's a hard fucking thing to deal with. Fucking wolves. Having to feed wolves in a fucking pen. One of the scariest fucking things I've ever done. You don't know if they're going to lick you or fucking make you lunch. This is, yeah. Piperazine. It's what I use for roundworms and cats. Fucking, yeah, I'm gonna have to go get other dewormer stuff. But yeah, I've taken care of a lot of different animals in my life. Yeah. Fuck. Gotta fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deworm my dog again because he got into some fucking shit. Dead animals. Don't let your fucking dog into dead animals. It's a bad idea. It's best for you if they don't eat the guts. Oh, shit. Yeah, Debs, that is why you're supposed to boil your water. When you get it from a well, you boil the water. Good Lord. I've had to tell this to so many different people. Giardia is not fun. Beaver fever sucks. I lost 25 pounds in 3 days over beaver fever. Actually, more like 28 pounds in 3 days over beaver fever. Made me so fucking sick. I just sweated and slept and sweated and slept and sweated and slept and shit like a fucking fire hose for 3 days. If you're going to drink well water, boil it and filter it. And when I say boil it, you boil it until the water has been at a rolling boil. That's a very hard boil for at least 3 minutes. At least 3 minutes. It's not a joke. Bring it to a rolling boil. Then let it rolling boil for 3 minutes. In some places, that can take up to 15 minutes. That's why they tell you to boil your water for 15 minutes. Yep. There you go. Just because there's no fucking parasites or bacteria in it in the fucking test stuff does not mean that it won't be present in the water that you draw. Learned that the fucking hard way. I drank fucking river water that I had filtered and then tested. You know, looking at it through a microscope, looked just fine. The next 4 days, I had beaver fever. The screaming shits. Never again. No. Don't drink out of the fucking river. If you drink out of the river, then what you need to do is you need to boil it and filter it and boil it again. And don't eat mayonnaise when you're drinking that water. Lots of folks don't know that particular, but you do not drink well water or river water and then, you know, that you boiled and then eat mayonnaise. It can bring the parasites back to life. Don't eat mayonnaise with that shit. Holy fuck. If you've got to boil your water in order for it to be safe, don't eat mayonnaise. It's bad business. And your shower? What? Well, yeah, it's not treated. You know, chlorine kills every fucking thing. Well, almost every fucking thing. But yeah, I don't drink this water because it's fucking out of a well. I drink this water because it comes from the treatment facility that's up the mountain. And they run that water through a chlorination, salinization, and desalinization system before it gets run back through our water lines. I mean, There's a pretty hefty smell of chlorine in it. Probably strong enough I could fucking strip the paint off of a fucking car with it. It's not a joke. You don't want to fucking play that game. The runny shits is nothing to fucking sneeze at, and it's not something you want to deal with. You're like fucking sneezy, slappy, happy, and dopey all at the same time. Yeah, they are everywhere. It doesn't matter where you move to. It's a matter of how good is the treatment plant around you. I mean, we all have parasites. Normally, it's a normal thing for human beings to have parasites. But certain parasites are worse than other parasites. We have a symbiotic relationship as human beings with the parasites on our faces. They eat the dead fucking skin and dead tissue that gets trapped in our pores. You know, there's actually what's called a dermatocyte, which is a little parasitic fucking mite that eats shit out of your pores. And then they fucking explode on your face when they die. And they make new little dermatocytes. Yes, that's actually a thing. It's fucking gross. But it's true. Yeah. Pinworms are fucking little microbial bastards. I agree. Oh, I'm gonna put that down there. And the community wills and the wildlife and the dirt. Yeah, it's tainted as hell. You're right. Don't walk around in bare feet. Just trust me now and believe me later. Don't walk around in bare feet. And maybe, just maybe, you should get out of that town. If acid rain is a problem. Just saying. Reverse osmosis. Absolutely. It's about the only fucking way to get rid of that shit.
That and a fucking incredible intake of nicotine. Believe it or don't, that kills off parasites. But your intake on nicotine has to be so high that it makes you sick. Which can be worse than having the parasites. So there is that. Now, people wonder why the Native Americans used to walk around with at all times smoking tobacco. All the fucking time. Chain smoking that shit. Chain smoking tobacco. Because of things like pinworms and roundworms and hookworms and yeah. And they didn't walk around in bare feet. No. They didn't walk around in bare feet. That is a common misconception about Native Americans. They did not walk around in bare feet. They had moccasins. They had sandals. The only times that they walked around in barefoot was when they lived in the fucking the Southwest. Believe it or don't. It's one of the places where you'll find stories about Native Americans walking around in barefoot. It's down in the Southwest. Of course, they also made flip-flops, but they didn't make really flip-flops. They made wood plank shoes. It was really weird. I'm sorry, Debs. That's something that can happen. You know, Blackfoot Indians, there's another one that they walked around in barefoot, and that was right in that region too. But because of what the area that they lived in, and the way that they lived, and the treatments that they used, the tar that they would fucking put on their feet, they were not susceptible to getting those parasites. Your eyes and your ear. Ooh. That sucks. Don't know what to tell you, Debs. That sounds like a water treatment issue. Kind of like Flint, Michigan. Water treatment issue. Okay, well, yeah, the Trail of Tears, most, if not all of them, had shoes.
specifically moccasins. Not to mention really fucking strong immune systems. So there is that. Yeah, sue the shit out of the HOA. See where that gets you. Last time I did that, I got evicted. Does not work out like everybody would hope. Just saying. Suing your HOA does not always work out like you'd want it to. In fact, 9 times out of 10, it works out shitty. Fuck. Pardonnez-moi. Time for a smoke. Oh. I smoke an awful lot, don't I? Oh. Well, I feel sorry for you. Hello, Misty Mountains. It's misty out here. Getting a little misty-eyed. Huge overgrown assholes. That's about right, cuz. That's why I moved out of an HOA. I don't fucking want no goddamn HOA. Fucking whole township here is like a goddamn HOA. Tobacco and concrete. They are your friends. Sorry. I don't mean to make you feel worse. But that's why I moved out of a fucking HOA. I ain't going to sell you hopium there, Debs. I'm just going to tell you this. Your best bet, sell. Get the fuck out while you still can. Get mobile. Get agile. Get hostile. And yes, get ivermectin. Ow. I just punched a fucking fish hook. That's lovely. At least it ain't stuck in my hand. You know what the worst part is? Because we have this need for horses and for cows and sheep and chickens. We are the architects of our own demise. All of those critters carry parasites. You know what's even funnier? All of those critters are approved by the Bible as far as animals that you can eat. The swine carry more parasites, but you know, every last one of them animals carries parasites. We all carry parasites. It's kind of a thing. I stopped worrying about the parasites so much. Just the ones that are really bad. Like Giardia. I'm kind of waiting some to see if we'll start heading it up having fucking that shit from arachnophobia. All of a sudden, giant fucking spiders and giant fucking crickets come crawling out of the earth and shit. I'm sorry, but that would be kind of funny. It would also be very horrifying, but it would be funny. This is why I stopped depending on On the Western medicine right there, Debs, they were going to let me die from a fucking rabies infection anyways. If it wasn't for my knowledge in Native American medicine, I would be dead. As it were, I still got real sick. And that's some barrels of whiskey you don't want to be drinking right there, cuz. Yeah, Debs, I hope you make it through this myself. All we can do is hope, as far as that's concerned. But you know what they say? Nobody makes it out alive. No, like I said, it's a freedom for them. 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I'm about to go get some hoppiness. Hopefully the grocery store is still open this morning. That is not healthy. You need to eat. You got to eat the shit, and in order to shit, well, in order to push toxins out of your body, you got to shit. So, you got to eat. I make barrels of whiskey that ain't no champagne. It's served in the process of keep away the pain. What I share with you, my lads, is the biggest secret I've ever had. I make barrels of whiskey that ain't no champagne. No, not yet. Just before I go to the store, who? Yeah, whiskey. Believe it or don't. It's one treatment for that shit. Oh.
Yeah, I hear the birdies. It's no problem.
Just birdies, Papa.
Yeah, just birdies. It's no problem. Well, happy 4th of July. I'm going to go ahead and go grab some booze. And here we are on the booze cruise. We'll be on the booze cruise anyways. Hmm. Hmm. How to make politicians better at their job. I've got a thought on how to make a politician better at his job. Take it away from the motherfucker. Oh my fuck. New Zealand stores are fucking banning knives after mass stabbing. Can anyone say doesn't work? The mm-hmm. Oh boy. It could be worse. It seems that it's getting worse. All right. Okay, so oh, nothing. Ain't nothing to be mad about. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't fucking apologize. What you apologizing for? You didn't do nothing wrong. This is the Freedom Forum. Everybody has the right to say whatever the fuck they want to, even if they're feeling bad. That's why we come here. Because we all have friends. This is a friendly space. A Freedom Forum. You know. Yeah, we've been doing the after party since last night. So, like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end this thing here. I need to let my dog out so he can go take a shit. And I got to go run down to the old store so as I can get things done. Hopefully they'll be open. And y'all have a good one, all right? You come on back here for the 4th of July Freedom Party, okay? I'm going to do another live stream later. It's going to be called the 4th of July Freedom Party, okay? All are welcome. It'll be an open panel, of course, as per usual.
And y'all have a good one. Let's just let's try and find some upbeat in our day. All right. And be happy. Because as bad as things are right now, we are all still alive. Thank God. We are all still breathing. So it'll work out. All right. As it were, I am Ye Old Guardsman. This has been another Freedom Forum. And y'all motherfuckers have a good one. Happy 4th of July. I'll check y'all later. 'Cause I am out.